And we will start with one of the Shaitans. And he is going to do. This one is going to choose to, instead of drawing its scimitar, it is going to just pummel at you. Just throw some fists.
Sorry, throwing hands.
Throwing some hands. And what is your armor class?
26.
26?
It would have gone up to by the size, but it would have gone down to because of the dex. It says I'm at 25, but I should have. But before all this started, I was at 26. So I think what's some of the things that happened here is some of the buffs here may have changed my AC, and now it's not correct.
All right. Well, while you're waiting, go through that. But either way, both attacks will hit.
I'm looking at it.
26 and a 27 are what was rolled.
Those will both hit, but it looks like I do see that my AC has been adjusted a bit from this, and I'm not quite sure why it went down.
Like I said, go ahead and take a look, try and find where that change occurred, and see what we can do to fix that. In the meantime, some dice here.
There is the miss chance, so you'll need to roll for miss.
Yep. So let's see. First one is a miss. Second one is a hit. That'll be 11 points of damage.
Looks like that spell slot certainly getting its worth.
How 11 damage?
Yes.
No worries. Yeah, I'll have to figure. Okay. Either way, I'll figure out what's going on with my AC, and I don't need it to know exactly what the number is this second.
Right.
AC of
Hello?
Okay. So, this one is going to charge at Liaren and make a bull rush attempt.
There's a wall there, isn't there?
There is. They have Earth Glide.
Oh, they can go through it.
Do I need to see make it? Oh no, it's based on my CMD, isn't it?
Yep, so what is your CMD?
28. Damn.
Okay, and what is this? Alright, you must now make a reflex save.
Who's being attacked?
29.
Liaren was bull rushed.
With my reach, could I claim attack of opportunity?
Let's see. Trying to remember, because I know the rules are different for Pathfinder than D&D, and I've been playing way too much D&D.
You still
It's
need
leaving-
the
It's leaving a threatened
you
square.
still need the
Leaving
feat.
a threatened square. So because he did move with Liaren, the answer is yes. You would get an attack of opportunity.
May I do so?
Yes. And Liaren, your reflex means you avoid getting pushed into the wall.
Is that gap in the wall enough for me to get through?
Here? Yes, it's
Yeah.
the size of a dragon. It's 10-foot section.
So yes.
Don't worry, guys. Reinforcements are on the way.
Alright, and your bite does hit.
I would be very disappointed if a 30 didn't.
Alright, Liaren, you're up.
Okay, since the distances align just about, I believe, and I do have the maneuver for this, I'm gonna do a bit of a ping pong rally. I'm gonna use double solar reflection. And go 1. Yeah, effectively 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
I will roll the 1 attack roll required, because it is only a single attack roll, and then it's applied to every single one of them. Ugh. 21. Does 21 hit?
It does.
Okay, I'll need to roll the damage individually for each of these.
Okay. You will also be making taking an attack of opportunity as you're making a
I
range attack.
don't take attack of opportunities. I have 1 second. Because this is what my character is designed to do. I have this little thing called Close Combat Archery. I provoke no attacks of opportunity when firing or reloading my favorite weapon while threatened to melee range.
There you go.
So the first person takes an additional 15. The second guy takes an additional 4. So 15, 4, 0.
Alright.
And because of that, is anybody here injured?
No.
I don't think so.
I am, but don't worry about me.
Oh, well, because I do this for free as a bonus action. So
If it's free, I'm down a bit, but you absolutely don't need to worry about me because my own healing is swift action.
this is a swift action too. So I'm not gonna be using it. You can use yours. So you get 20 HP.
All right. I am taking. Okay, 1 second here. I believe I get a +1 or a +2 to every dice roll. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get +10 to that due to the Fey Foundling background, so I'm gaining 30.
That's pretty good.
Is that an
And
all
then
healing that affects you?
Any healing that affects me, I get +2 per dice rolled. That's why I built it the way I do, because that way my lay on hands is extremely potent when I use it on myself as a swift action.
All right. Anything else, Leon?
Yeah, I think that'll be it. Don't exactly have any other abilities.
All right, Meredith.
Okay, quick question. It'll just help me decide what's going to happen. Well, if I did a full action on something and got past the obstacle, can I then still bull rush a wall?
No,
Is my movement?
because a full round means you are using your standard and your move to make a full out attack. So you would only have
No,
a
that's
swift
fine.
action left.
That I wasn't sure I could do that. That's cool. I don't mind. I'm wailing on the thing in front of me, full on.
Cool.
I'm going full dragon on it.
And I think I found out what's going on here, Pethrex. My spell's supposed to give me a bonus to AC as a buff, but apparently it wasn't applied, so I'm going to put that in there. I don't know why it wasn't there before here.
Nice.
All right. Your bite and first claw are enough to finish it.
Where's all that acid damage come from? Just out of curiosity.
Me.
She's an acid dragon.
I'm an acid
She's
dragon.
an acid dragon, and she is specifically with the Jar of Dragon Teeth and the Prestige class of Dragon Disciple. She gains additional bonuses for turning into a dragon using the Jar of Teeth.
Nice.
And I
So
do
if she
think-
uses the Jar of Teeth to turn into her dragon form, she gets bonuses. If she just uses her normal class abilities without the Jar of Teeth, she doesn't get all this extra stuff.
Because 11d6 on most attack on your claws and bite. That's nice.
Yeah, she nasty when she's dragon.
Yeah. Anyway, that'll be you, I guess.
Let's be finished.
Go ahead, Jaren.
Right. Well, I'm gonna move up to this guy. Whatever. I take an attack. I take an attack. I don't care. And I will use a Furious Primal Wrath attack.
Okay. That is a 15 or 25 to hit, sorry.
My AC is 10.
Yep, so that's... Oh, in that case, unless he rolls a natural 1, it's going to be a hit. And he does 9 points of slashing.
Okay, so that's 1.
Go ahead.
Right, yep, and I will do a single attack of Primal Warrior with Furious Primal Wrath. Oh, the charge is not meant to be in there, sorry, because that's meant to go at the beginning of my turn. So it's 36, actually.
Yep, that's still a hit, and you smack him real freaking hard.
And that is me. I have nothing else to do.
All right. Let's see what we got here.
Drop my Round of Rage, and yep, we're good. Technically, actually, now that I don't have charge, my AC is actually now 12. So yeah, beware.
Not that it matters anymore, Pethrex. My AC is supposed to be 27. But so that one extra hit doesn't matter. It's pretty much been healed up anyway, but it's been figured out.
Gotcha.
For a second, I'm going to shut it off and make sure my AC is still 26 when I'm off, because that's what it should be.
Okay. All right. 2 hits with its scimitar for 10 points each.
Okay, so that's 4 damage. I'd like to use an on me, I presume that is.
Yes.
Okay, I'd like to use my immediate action to use a bloody riposte.
Go for it.
Okay. Only rolled a 2, guys.
My God. You almost fumbled.
Almost. Yeah, so that's 30 dealing 39, 48 bludgeoning. Well, with 1 acid. Nice, nice.
All right, Artemis, you're up.
All right. Are we allowed to go here?
You will be provoking attacks of opportunity by walking past things.
That's fine.
Yeah, and you gotta walk past, like, you got several allies, but yeah.
That's fine. If I were to go here,
Would be 1 attack for opportunity.
that's fine.
And then you might get another attack of opportunity when casting, unless you cast defensively.
I don't know how to cast defensively. I don't know.
Just
what
say
that
you're
is.
casting. You say you're casting defensively, which means your spell has a chance of failing.
It's a concentration check.
Even for an instantaneous thing.
Yes,
Yeah, because you still have to do, like, the whole, the words and the arcane gestures and all that bullshit.
and you also have to watch out to avoid getting hit.
Yeah.
What level spell is it?
It's diamond spray. It's instantaneous.
It's a level 3 spell, so you have
21, is it?
you have to beat a 21 on a d20, and you get to add your charisma modifier to it
And her level.
and your level. So you add
16. So she
you add
has
16. You roll d20 and add it to 16. You have to beat 21.
Does she have combat casting or anything like that?
So that's a
No,
5?
So she would only fail her defensive casting on a 1 through 4. So a
75%.
5% chance. Sorry, 20% chance. Yeah, you're pretty safe to do that. Yeah, I would.
So if I move
Chances
here,
are you.
Yeah.
I can move. I can move there.
Yeah, you'll just take 1 attack of opportunity. And in fact, because you take the attack for moving, he won't have a attack of opportunity to even attempt to attack you for casting, so you could do it normally.
And he
Unless-
misses.
Unless he has some type of a ability to
missed.
do extra one.
I
Good enough.
guess he could have
I doubt he has combat
reflexes.
reflexes.
I'm gonna do the diamond spray. I think it'll hit these two. I don't know how to do the cone thing that you guys were doing.
From the corner. It'll hit me too, but that's fine.
So what you do is you click on the measure tool, and then
Okay.
it should pop up a
Snap
box.
to corner.
So it didn't pop up a box for you?
It's snap to center, snap to corner, no snapping.
You're probably not using the new UI.
That's what
yeah.
it is.
Yeah, you'll just
Okay, so a cone from you, snapping to corner.
Like-
So there's a 15 foot, and you've got a 20 foot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, you will hit both of them.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
All right, throw it in the chat to roll.
It's gonna hit Selenia, but she'll be fine.
It is cold iron. I take an additional point of damage.
Yeah.
If I so it is. Yeah. Oh, it's just +1.
I know,
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
do take extra
Oh,
damage.
you poor
The thing that
baby.
she shared, the
Hey, that
Fae
1 point
Foundling
can be
thing,
the
it
difference.
literally says 1 point of damage from cold iron weapons. I thought it was so funny.
Okay, so one of them does manage to make the save.
I should probably make that reflex save as well to take less damage.
Oh wow, the 1 point.
Yeah, no, I mean still half.
Yeah, he's taking 40 instead of. But now he's
39.
half down to 20.
Yeah, so I'll take the 20 down.
And let's see, this one, so it was 39, halved becomes 19. And the other one takes the full 39. All right.
I am done after that.
Eliza.
Yes. Right. So, all the options I have at my disposal. I think what I'm going to do. Let's. What have I got? Possibly a good old bardic performance. Yeah, so I'll go for Inspire Courage. So everyone can check that one. So Inspire Courage, that's my move action. And then for my standard action, what have I? Oh,
Thank you.
I've really not got a good one to use here. I'm gonna cast Displacement on myself. That's my turn.
All right. And let's see. I'll give you the chance. You are in reach. Would you like to try casting defensively?
I will. So concentration check.
Yep. That works. All right.
Yeah, my bonus is plus 17.
Know what that is.
Yep, so that's all good.
Okay. That being said, 2 attacks against you, a 21 and 24 to hit.
Who do you mean
Against
by
who?
you?
Against Eliza.
They'll both hit. You'll need to roll for miss chance.
Okay. First one misses, second one does hit.
I'll take it.
For 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then it is Selenia's turn.
Let's start with lifelink. Well, I can tell at the minimum Eliza needs help. So I'm going to start by taking my 5 hit points damage. Eliza, you heal for 18.
That
Is
will get me
anybody
back.
else down by more than 5 hit points?
No. I
Okay.
don't believe so.
I do not see any opportunity where I can use my breath weapon to hit both of these. Which one got hurt? Got hit by the brunt of Artemis's attack?
The one to your right is the one that got hit by the brunt, but I will tell you, right now they are both pretty smacked up.
Okay, I will target the top one then, and let's see what being big does. And I did get one nat one on my bite. I bit my tongue probably.
Alright, so going in order, first claw attack misses, second claw attack hits. Then the bite is a fumble.
What do you need me to roll?
You are off balance. You can only take a move action next round.
Okay.
Okay. Your wing attack hits. Second wing attack misses. Tail attack hits. And finishes him off.
Sounds good. I would like to take a swift action and heal myself. For 45 health.
Yeah, you're full.
I'm full.
Alright, Zorala.
Yes.
Your turn.
So is there a noticeable gap in the wall?
Yes.
A 10-foot wide gap, yes.
That blue line and up is gone.
Yeah.
Oh, so I have to move up here in.
Yes.
Yes.
Can I move there and attack?
Yes.
Cool. That's what I'll do then.
Okay. Go
I
ahead.
don't have a full, so I can't do a full round attack, but I can do my improved vital strike and add a Aijutsu onto that.
Boy. Don't worry, guys. I can get there in one turn. I'm pretty sure.
With a broken back, you can get there in one turn.
And attack. I think.
Ooh, is that a?
And I will apply my. Oh, which one? Are they thinking maybe the soul / one?
Have you got my Inspire Courage as well?
Also, you really should declare before you roll.
Yeah, I'll put Soul Strike.
You have
I'll
haste
do it
up?
as Soul Strike.
Yes, but it says haste is on his
It's
character.
he has a
He has a speed
Yeah.
weapon,
yeah, I know that.
which. But yeah, you should remember if Inspire Courage is there, then your damage should be slightly higher as well.
Why do I have Inspire Courage listed on my sheet twice? Not
I
on, but I.
obviously didn't apply Inspire Courage, so yeah, it's not been enabled. I've enabled it now.
Yes, it would give you 3 to the attack roll and 3 to the damage roll.
Okay, well, I think my attack hits. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think it hits.
Yeah. No, it hits, and you do confirm your critical. So you do 64 points of damage.
+3.
Inspire Courage.
Ah.
So 67.
Okay. And, alright, you said it was a soul rend attack as well?
Soul Slash, yeah, so he takes 2 negative levels.
Was there a save associated, or just...
I'm pretty sure there's a save.
For something
Yeah,
like
I
that,
think it's a reflex.
Let me have a look.
for something like that, I would damn hope there's a bloody reflex save or a saving throw allowed.
Yeah, the creature must make a successful reflex saving throw or gain 2 negative levels.
Okay, and saving throw for you is based off of what? 10, half your level, and your charisma modifier. So,
I think it's 21 that you hit.
what is your charisma modifier?
I'll tell you. +6.
Oh, all right. So yeah, 21, and let's see what we got.
We have a very charismatic party.
Natural 20 on the reflex save. So
You can't have it all.
No, but that's okay. Your critical effect is from your hacking and slashing. All critical threats against it are confirmed for the next 3 rounds.
Nice.
Is that it?
Hey, that means
That's
Plus
all
three
the
damage.
crits.
that's really good. Like,
That's insane.
yeah, auto confirm means you never will not crit if you crit.
That's against just that target, though, isn't it?
Yeah, well,
but for
Did
3
it say
rounds,
all or all by him?
All.
all, yeah.
crits
That's
against that guy are now auto confirmed.
So yeah, he tried to slash out at you, Sorella, and missed. Both times. Liarin.
Okay, is it my turn? I think I might have to just go into defensive focus here. Let me just Well, to be fair, it's not going to be very useful because it only sets up attacks of opportunity, unless I can figure out how to make it run away. Yeah, abilities. I might as well just fall around attack him. This guy right here. Do I have anything I want to do in a bonus action? Actually, Tortoise defense. Oh, that's a counter. Solar reflection. Oh well, solar reflection. That makes sense. Yeah, we can bounce in between those two. Or roll the single attack roll again.
Just gonna bounce Selenia's light on it.
Oh, literally,
And make her,
I don't.
and
I
she's
don't
gonna
the
use
arrow
her
into his
as a
head
disco
and
ball.
Something like that. So I'll roll the attack. Okay, 15 damage. And then the first guy takes an additional 7.
Yep.
Have I been hit? Have I been hit? That's a good question. I feel like I've. Who's injured here? Within short range.
don't
I
know
am
if
no longer
anyone
injured.
is. Yeah, I don't think anyone is.
Ah, okay. I don't have to use this amount of healing then. Well, I've hit a strike and I don't really. I might have to switch up my spell list because I'm not needed for healing at all. Don't need protection of energy. Don't need can't cast those. Don't need resist energy. Lesser restoration. Bar skin. Yeah, I don't need to do any of that. Yeah, I'll end my turn. Well, I'll end my turn there. Thanks.
All right, Meredith.
Well, what's Meredith? What can Meredith do? So Meredith is going to barrel through the wall. There.
All right, make a strength check.
Move to there. She's going to move through. Go try and get through the wall. So how do I do this?
Roll strength, and then we'll just add 4 to it.
Strength and add 4. Okay. Oh. Really? Did I get rid of that? Well, that was silly. Excuse me. Why did I do that? Right, roll strength and add 4. $29.
And that section of the wall has been burst open.
Now, have I still got an action to do? Can I still do a standard move?
That is your standard action to burst through.
So I'm done then.
All right,
Wow,
Jaren.
yeah. I'm done. I'm in direct line with this thing.
Okay. Just give me a second. 5, 10.
I'm hoping I can help your back thing, Jaren. It might take a level 7 spell that I don't have yet.
It's just dex damage. Anyhow, I'm going to use a swift action to switch into running hunter's stance to increase my speed by 10 feet. I'm then going to run, I guess, to double my speed. Or whatever it is that doubles your speed, so I can just move faster. So that I can then, and I'm then going to get, because this distance is the line tool is definitely not accurate. Because this should be 10, so that's 5, 15, 25, 35, 45, 55, 65.
Pethrax, I did a page refresh, and now I seem to be on a different scene to everybody else.
Oh?
I put on like
Scroll
the
to
new
the right.
stuff, and it's kicked me to the previous scene.
Scroll to the right.
Oh, is it on the right?
It's on the right.
I just remember my camera getting snapped. I didn't think I was in a completely different scene.
There you go.
Yeah, anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna move like a ridiculous distance, because I've not, I'm going to run through Meredith. And I want to get right in front of him. So basically just going to go right like this. Because that's definitely not 46 feet. That's like double that.
Yep. Charging through the opening and up to him, he is going to hit you with a opportunity attack for 11 points of slashing.
Okay. Down to 8, so that's 3. Okay. By the way, you would have seen me run in because I'm in my hunting stance. In my view, I'm actually on I'm on 3 legs, like running kind of animalistic with the hammer kind of extended to the side and running kind of in a very very animalistic manner. Because I now have a scent ability as well, actually. In case that ever comes up. But
All right, Artemis.
I feel like if I were to use diamond spray again, it would hit both of them.
I think it would hit all 3 of the people here. But I mean, don't let that, influence your decision if that's what your character would do. I can take it. Charlie might not.
I think at most she'd be like, "Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry."
I'm mostly intact, and I've got the miss chance, so there's every chance it will just miss me entirely.
Not an AoE, it won't.
Oh,
You still can do like a different attack, like a magic missile or something smaller, or a ray.
Or anything that just kind of plops on his space, like I don't know.
What about ice spears?
You hit multiple squares with ice spears.
Affects a 5-foot square.
He's large. He could
Her
stick
and
like,
it's
3 of them in his space.
I
unless
could just move.
doesn't ice. It's 1 ice spear per 4 levels. You're level 11, so you'd have 2 spears. You'd hit 2 5-foot squares. But they're large, so that means both of them would hit him. So that would probably be pretty effective.
If I moved, what if I moved?
You don't need to. Not for that.
For ice spears?
You don't need to move. He's well within range. And you get 2 spears, each of them in a 5-foot square. He's a large creature, so you can pluck 2 down on him.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Alright, one of my favorite spells, Ice Spears.
Ooh, he might get knocked prone if he never
That
mind.
would require him to survive.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Yay.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I come down from my rage, and I think the only person who can probably see this right now currently is Meredith because she's facing that direction. But you notice that there is a fucking huge slash going into my back.
Okay, Pathrax, I have 2 possible spells that might work on this. But one of them, based off the wording, I'm not sure would help.
It's just dexterity damage.
Yeah, it's just
flavored as a slash to the spine. It's not.
Yeah, it's just dex damage. I am not actually. I don't need regenerate or anything.
Okay,
So your back is not actually broken.
No,
Okay.
it's just fucked. It just took a lot of
Component wise, I still have two possible spells that might work with this. I can either do a lesser regeneration or a restoration. Would either of those work, or would I have to use one over the other?
I mean, restoration clears all damage in one stat, doesn't it?
Right, but that costs 100 golden diamond dust, where lesser restoration doesn't have a component that would actually need to be consumed.
No, but you'd have to do two of them because and it might
All right, you
take
said
more.
regeneration. Oh, you
Lesser
mean
regeneration. Here are the two that I have. Either that one or that one. And that other one didn't click.
okay, lesser regenerate. There it is.
Yeah, well, lesser regenerate doesn't do anything for stat
Yeah,
damage. So
I don't think I was put.
And
Full regenerate would work. Would I believe would work? Okay, so that means I'm gonna have to do the restoration, which means we're gonna need to. Or I'm gonna take 100 gold off the party loot. So
yeah,
for
lesser regenerate does not.
didn't we? I remember
the thing that I'm not sure about with the restoration is it says magical effect.
So restoration dispels any magical effects, reducing one of the subject's ability scores, or cures all temporary ability damage.
and it restores all points if it was drained, which it isn't. So, but yeah, I am now fine.
So so the restoration, the full restoration would be sufficient, correct?
I'm gonna
Correct.
go AFK really quick.
Okay, I am reducing party gold by 200.
Oh, okay.
Done.
200.
By 100.
There you
Sorry.
go.
There is.
Two
Don't forget. We do have the reagent pool at which is currently on 4,900 specifically for this.
Oh,
Which we
okay. Well, that's
yeah,
what I kind
yeah, because we made that specifically for. We made 5,000 gold specifically for basically diamond dust and other such.
I love that we've just got this little pool of money that's just the
Hey,
cleric insurance.
Look, when I played a cleric in fucking Rise of Rune Lords, okay, when I made a cleric, half of my actual character money was just prepared for fucking resurrecting these stupid people I had to help.
yeah, I did forget about the reagent pool. I'm
Yeah,
undoing what I did, and modifying the reagent pool.
yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
fine. Yeah, because we specifically was like, yeah, we're gonna need this pretty, because yeah, ability damage is not fun.
I might have to change out my spell list a little bit. I
mean-
don't think my spells are required as much.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say either buffs or debuffs would be pretty spicy.
Yeah, I'm gonna find the good druid buffs.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I'm a druid, so I can change up my spells. Bad news, I'm a druid. I have to fill out all the spells in roll 20.
Anyway, so well, they're all dead. Also, let's break this wall down.
Okay, that's going to take 3 rounds to cast.
Yeah, but we're out of combat now, so
Yeah, I know. So, but we're
yeah.
busy for a few rounds, fixing Jaren here. I don't think anyone else needs healing.
No.
And shortly after that, I'll return to normal size.
I love that in the tokens, like the tokens little picture, the red mushroom from Mario is the size and large token.
I didn't even see that.
It's there. The green is for reduce.
Yeah. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, we're living.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, I'm going to switch back to Primal Warrior stance now. We don't need to move quickly. Man, I could have gone to 8 AC. Actually, no. I stand corrected. During that fight, if I really wanted to, I could have had 6 AC.
One of these days, you will find a way to give yourself 0 AC.
People will hit you on a natural one, but not.
Yeah, but by that point, I just won't take any damage because I'll have like ridiculous.
Yeah, they will just stab the knife in. Like they'll plunge it in really good, but it won't actually do anything.
It'll be like that thing where you stab someone, they just look down at the blade and like, really, that's it.
Like you grab it and pull it in further. Actually try to feel something.
Like, come on, man, you can do better. I believe. Anyhow, let's explore all these random ass passages, which will probably lead to nothing in particular.
So you said that there are things that were trapped here that escaped. And
Well, there was the one thing here.
Yeah.
We should probably. You said we had a way out as well, but shouldn't we just go and maybe? How much this place is valued? You. But
We now have a way out, and I don't disagree about leaving, but these things wouldn't have been guarding nothing. And there are clearly more rooms that we can explore. We're already here. Why not look around?
If we ever need to stop and rest, then of course I can just knock up a house or something. It'll be defensible.
Yeah.
it warms my heart.
Anyway, shall we begin to explore if we're fine? If you want, I can break this wall, by the way.
You're just testing out your swing after your back up.
It's more just it's in the way. It's kind of just inconvenient. So I can just, if you want, I can just do a few swings, just break it down.
2-minute AFK to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Zorala's going to look at you, George, and just go, "Feeling better, old man?"
I was fine before. I'm fine now.
Just let me know when that hammer gets a little bit tiring for you. And I'll just giggle more.
I'll just look down at you because you're shorter than I am.
Wow.
Just heft this thing onto my shoulder. Well, you are. Deal with it. And just go, and just say, "Let's get going." And actually, you know what? Fuck it. To be a fucking petty bastard, I'm gonna walk up here and slam my hammer through this wall to go through it, because I want to be petty.
This is where he does it, where people forget who's on the other side of the wall, and it accidentally crumbles on them.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna slam through this section here.
To any of you, I don't think any of you would particularly notice. But if you do look at Zorala, she's basically just standing there looking down at her chest where she cut herself earlier on today. She's just standing there still, not saying anything.
I'd be surprised if there was no marks there at all. Magical.
Yeah, so that attack obviously hits and demolishes another section of wall.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there wouldn't be a mark left, Charlie, but there would still. I would still know what happened. I'd still know that I fucked up my attack.
That's always something that I was always kind of curious. Like, if you actually always did like the healing, would there be a thing like a scarred adventure if they actually had magical healing?
I mean, that depends on how you judge magical healing, what it does. I mean, there's interesting if you want to play a really psychological game of magical healing, of like how much until they either become numb to pain or go insane from the amount of technically the injuries they've taken. That
I think there
like,
was like one system, was it? But it was like I can't remember what was it. A friend of mine told me. He said that was it. People ended up getting cancer because of after effects of using too many health potions, just due to the fact is they use it on rapid cell regeneration, and too much of it causes it to go out of control, which is cancer.
yeah.
No, cancer
in-depth.
is specifically where during the process of cell division, a truncated form of DNA is processed, so it is a mutated, incomplete cell division, not just rapid cell division.
No,
Rapid cell division is what happens after.
Yeah. Anyway, moving
Sorry about that.
on from all that. Yeah, so I break this section of wall and step through in the dust cloud of debris. Just to be petty, really, because Zorala's being slightly irritating. And then I guess just look around and let's choose a direction. And let's.
Did these guys have any loot?
I mean, they're beings of stone with like holding some scimitars, maybe. I don't know.
Should be some large scimitars at most, really.
Mm.
Yep. So they are holding large masterwork scimitars.
Not worth the trouble.
No, I wouldn't be able to make it hit.
I mean, we could fit them in we could probably dump them in our bags and sell them later, but they're probably not worth too much trouble.
No,
I personally wouldn't, considering I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a treasure vault down here.
I don't know. But anyway, northeast, southwest.
North.
We're mostly
Yeah.
stacked up near the north. Might as well keep going that direction.
Yeah, I guess I'll take. I'll guess I'll take the. I'll take the lead with.
Because you're not glittering unlike the other dragons.
That is true. I am not glittering, but also because like.
Not that it would matter anyway.
No. So. Guess we'll walk to this door. Is it another stone door similar to the others?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's push it open. One.
And here you find the floor of this rectangular chamber is sunken 5 feet below the entry door, and its ceiling rises 20 feet above. The chamber itself is outfitted for some serious craftwork, with multiple work tables, benches, neatly stacked boxes of tools and supplies, all of them etched with strange, blocky runes. Terran.
Okay. And then there's 2 doorways here. Let's just open.
Are
one.
we not interested in what they say?
I mean, I
Well, we can't
read
speak
them.
Terran.
I can't read them, so don't care. I'm opening this door. That's the bard or someone
I
who
don't-
actually gives a shit's problem.
I actually also don't want to spend the spell slot going for comprehend language again.
I mean, you could try linguistics. You maybe
I
have at least
mean,
a
you have
rudimentary understanding.
Wait, hold on. Comprehend languages lasts an hour. Or am I thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been fighting a bit since then.
Not an hour.
Fighting's like
Not an, no, truly not
No.
an. It wouldn't have been an hour.
Like,
No.
like
at-
half a
Rex,
minute.
what are you saying on that? Has it been an hour since I initially read?
No.
So I can
Say-
still see what the runes would say.
Yep.
Comprehend language would still be in effect then.
Correct.
Putting
So-
my shield away so I can actually move at my full speed.
So I'd look at the runes.
One box says hammers. Another says calipers. One says Oberox, do not touch.
Well, we
I
all
just-
know what that
I
means.
just say, well, I just say, I would probably wouldn't even mention it. It's just not. It's just so trivial. It's not worth bringing up. So I just wouldn't say anything.
All right, and opening up the side doors, these rooms are furnished with plush pillow beds, elaborate wall hangings, and artfully crafted shelves laden with various personal effects.
Yeah, nice. Shame they're dead. Oh well. Nothing of importance
Oh
there.
Lego?
no.
Good job.
Anyway,
They
Yeah.
attack first. Anyway, so let's go. I guess east now. There's nothing of particular interest here, at least not to me anyway.
You might want to throw a detect magic in there and just comb the room to see if anything pops up.
Yeah, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna go down here and
I'll go into both rooms and ping into the room with detect magic.
yeah. While they're doing that, I'm gonna finish demolishing this wall because it's just in the way and irritating.
I'm just gonna be like detecting and just every so often just bang, bang.
So if there's any more out there, I'm sure between the killing and the banging, somebody's gonna come back out.
Oh
Someone's
no.
gonna be pissed.
No, I don't think we're worried about that, but I'm just saying.
So I would have swept both rooms with detect magic.
Nothing.
Zorala's
Okay,
gonna.
rooms are clean magically.
Yeah. Also, Artemis,
And
you got
leave.
a bit crazy forward on your own there. Just throwing that out there. Anyway, can I break? Yeah, can I break the rest of this wall down?
Yeah,
Do I-
given enough time, you can.
Yeah, that's fine. Basically, while these guys are faffing around, doing
I wouldn't
whatever.
spend long.
I'll stay
Uh,
with the majority, with the largest section of the group here, to that way provide my aura of buffs and light. So,
Yeah, Zorala's gonna look over to you, Selenia, as we're sort of walking out of the corridor. Selenia, you're very good with your magic. I was wondering if there's something you might potentially be able to help me with.
depends what it is.
I noticed that everybody else here isn't having as much trouble, let's say, as I am seeing in this ungodly darkness. Is there anything you could potentially do to help me see better in this low level situation?
Can I see your sword for a second?
I'd be very hesitant, but then I would sort of
Light
draw
that
my
shit on
sword,
fire.
and show you.
Can I touch it?
I suppose.
You have about 2 hours of light.
Happy days, fair enough. Thank you, Selenia. That's
Of course.
perfect. Well, Zorala's is walking everywhere with her sword out now.
I'm surprised you don't do that anyway. So while Jaren over here is doing Extreme Makeover Home Edition,
Something like that, yeah.
this is the day where the family is in Disneyland, and now they're being shown their house being blown to pieces. What are you doing, Artemis?
Dancing.
No one's doing anything, so I'm just kind of here walking. I'm pacing. That is what's happening.
I'm more imagining was it like a big dragon like moonwalking? Just go, I am the moon dragon, therefore I get to moonwalk. It is fine.
There she goes. She's moonwalking.
Anyway, let's.
Should we get you like a hat or something? A glove?
I guess we'll go to the east then.
Yeah.
we have a path. Jaren has taken down the wall, and let's move. Stay
It was
close,
a big,
Artemis,
beautiful wall.
just to be safe.
Yeah,
It was a big, beautiful wall. Does
Can
everyone
somebody
want to
move
stack
me,
up?
please? I need to go AFK.
Yeah. So does everybody else want to stack up for when Jaren opens the
Oh.
door?
I mean, honestly, if there's anything here, they're deaf, so I'm not really that expecting any combat. Like,
The only thing I'll say, Pethrax, I don't need control of any of the other characters anymore because I don't need to change the size because you have a way of doing it now.
Got it.
what's in here? Is it the same as the others?
Yep, it is another workshop.
Okay, I'll have a look into this room as well. And if it's the same,
Another set of apartments.
well, I'm just gonna. As I mentioned, as I was walking, I'm just gonna walk past and go. Seems same as before, and I'm just gonna walk back towards the other doorway. There's nothing of interest for me here.
I'll stay behind with the smaller party members for the time being. Not too worried about Jaren getting hurt. If somebody wants to do a detect magic in here, you know what? I can do it. I'll open the door and do a detect magic.
Yeah.
There's
So,
nothing.
I didn't think so, but being thorough.
Yeah, I'm with Meredith at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna open this one to
Quite
the
close
south.
as I won't be able to see in the dark, so. Even though you'll be able to see me glittering for some unknown reason in the dark.
Guess what, Jaren? It's another workshop.
I'm just gonna sigh and walk back up. Same as before. I'm not gonna bother opening the other doors, and then head over to this one. Maybe I will have something better over here. But yeah.
There's
Not
another
that I'm
workshop.
expecting
Just
anything,
imagine
but I'll do a
Patrick just
check.
sitting there getting ready.
It's the ones that you don't check are the ones that are going to surprise you.
Well, they can surprise somebody else.
Yeah, I get that. I'll check.
Oh boy, another workshop.
Oh, yes.
Screw. I'll open this.
How many workshops does this place need?
Well, enough for 8 people, I guess. Or 6 people, actually, wasn't it?
So everyone's got their own workshop.
Why not?
I'm going to go down this one to where Jaren is. I'm going to go through the other door.
I would follow Meredith.
And while I'm opening the door, I'll say to Eliza, you do the magic checks, I'll open the doors with Jaren.
Very well. So, open them up.
I'll go this side.
I'll do the same down here.
Oh, is that another bedroom?
And I'll
Yep.
just sort of poke my head in there and go, another bedroom if you want to just go and check if there's anything interesting in there.
Just take a quick scan of the room. I assume there's nothing in there like before.
Yeah, I was gonna go.
No, the only thing you find littered around each of the workrooms and apartments is an assortment of various metal and stone crafting tool sets, bits of armor and weapons everywhere.
No gems or shiny things.
The only thing shiny are the weapons.
But tech magic's not
I'm
finding
back,
anything?
and you.
No.
Welcome
the
back.
boxes all read the same. They all read hammers, blah 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 blah.
Yep.
So it is just generic markings of supplies, and that's it.
Yep. Okay. Right. Well, now what do we do?
Oh dear,
We
not here.
leave.
Not here, Meredith.
So this is this cigarette in the middle. Does this have a doorway to get inside?
No. The giant structure floating in midair has no doors or anything. It's just a solid stone.
Pyramid, floating pyramid.
There
There's
is
another-
another circular stone in the floor underneath the structure.
Let's go and have a look at what that is. So go to the middle and have a look at if there's anything below that, or if it's just a drain off for the sand or something.
Where'd the lid that was here go?
You can see that it has fallen off and rolled over to the corner.
That's not weird at all.
Yeah. So, what do I see down this hole below the cigarette? Anything?
Well, you see a giant stone.
Is it the same as before?
Yeah.
Yeah. I will call out for Artemis. Another stone. Maybe we should try the scarab again. This may lead into a deeper complex.
Is it the D6 thing? Let me go get that.
It's the.
Yeah, there's just something about this place that doesn't add up.
That's the roll plus whatever it was.
60. Yeah, D20 plus 16.
We had 15 charges. You used 3.
This place.
Give me just a second.
Of course, this place does not make sense. It is made.
Oh, considering there's no door to come in and out.
It's just rooms with workshops. There's got to be more to this than this. Surely.
All right, let's try.
This looks too intricate for
They
it to be
just
this.
have a way to, or their main way of entering and leaving is by teleportation magic of some sorts. Because also the supplies, they would have to be brought in fairly regularly.
That's what I mean. There must be more to this complex than just this.
Yeah, so 24. Anything happen?
A very audible knock. The stone shudders, but does not move.
Again?
Not good enough.
Again.
Another one.
Perhaps
Again?
Jaren will need to knock.
But we have a magical knock, and then we have a physical one. Jaren, you're next.
You want to give it a try?
What's the worst that can happen?
Is
Sure.
that the same?
Crashing down on us. Well, we'll be fine.
Yeah, Sure, why not? I'm. You know what? I'm going to use Furious Primal Wrath. Because why not?
I mean, you were taking floors out in a building before.
Yeah.
Stairs.
Those were rotten.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
they're
gonna. Yeah, I'll stand on the edge and aim to hit directly in the center of the cylinder.
All right. Go ahead and give me a strength check.
Strength check. Okay. I mean, I was going to hit it with my weapon, but I can do a strength check. $18.
Plus the guidance check.
No, because this is a ability, not attack saving throws.
Oh, okay.
You still have it.
But well, there's my strength check. 18. I feel I have a better chance of breaking the stone than I will of shifting it by anything else.
Okay. So that's not quite good enough. You do smack it. It again reverberates, but you do not break it.
I'm gonna try the thing one more time.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is,
Never mind.
the thing is, strength is just like it's so like crap because it's literally I have so many modifiers for everything but a flat strength roll because nothing.
I will give it a go too, but I'm not sure how much.
I don't have strength, so I am not even going to try.
I'd be happy to give it a go. I mean, if Jaren can't, I don't think I'll be able to, but I'm more than happy to give it a shot.
Why not go and assist him in a strength check, if that's possible?
If somebody wants to do an assist with me, I'm about to give it a go.
I don't know how to assist.
Without my buff, I'm as good as Jaren.
Will you just roll to see if you can get past a certain amount?
Not within
Okay,
that
yeah.
too.
A strength roll. Because I'll willingly help with the strength roll if you want, unless somebody else has done it.
I mean, I've rolled. I got 20. I don't know if that's enough.
All right, so you all just start trying to bash right in the center, and it's not making much effect. Actually, Meredith, you are currently large as your dragon form. So you get you, Celine, and Artemis have all been getting a +4 bonus technically to this. Your roll is good enough that you are able to rear up and boom! It shudders and it crashes through. I will need a reflex save from you.
Me? Okie
Yes.
dokie. We're at reflex save.
All right, you manage to flap your wings and keep yourself up above the hole before falling through.
Did you just do it like a Looney Tunes gravity moment?
Yep. Oh!
Right.
So I'm at the bottom, am I?
No, you're still at the top with them.
Oh, okay. I thought I fell through, but managed to stop myself from falling through, and then just gently took myself through.
Right.
No, okay, I'm still up there. I'm looking.
Okay.
So I'll look down the hole. What do I see with my 120 feet dark vision?
So looking down the shaft, you see the start of a ramp leading down in a spiral.
I'll poke my head up and say, "There's a ramp down here, going downwards, spiraling. Don't know where it goes.
Maybe.
Shall we drop down and have a look?"
Let's go.
How big is the stone plate? 10 feet.
Yep.
How deep is the drop?
10 foot.
Okay, I'm not going to change out of dragon form for this.
I won't, unless I'm not going to get through, in which case I will.
I'll go first. Fuck it. I'm just gonna head down. best if I go first.
I'm only allowed 3 changes per day, I think. I thought my items was limited, at least I think it was. So I don't want to waste it on something that for one round.
Oh, there we are. Wow.
Go into a circular room.
All right.
With-
So the domed ceiling of this chamber, which arches up to a height of 60 feet, has this spiraling stone ledge winding down to the center. The gleaming black stone walls are lit at regular intervals by crystal lamps. There are shelves and niches of polished white inset along the ramp's progress down the chamber, and at the very bottom of the chamber are a number of what appear to be cushions and blankets.
My roll 20 completely crashed.
Did you say
The-
what's
the-
What's
the
the Artemis
screen
doing that?
keeps-
Seeing all the cushions and blankets going, mine!
Yeah,
Right, I
I'm
don't know
just
what's
gonna
going on with my roll 20, but my screen is just flashing.
It's possessed.
It's possessed, Jack. I'd just log off and start again.
Right. Anyway,
Because unfortunately,
I'm gonna rush down to the bottom so I can do the cat move to settle on the blankets.
Is there going to be a
Whereabout-
race here between
whereabouts are these
Meredith
blankets?
and Artemis?
So Meredith, rushing down and pouncing on the nearest blanket, you come to the very sudden and uncomfortable realization that it's actually a stone modeled to look like a blanket with such detail and craftsmanship that the only way you found out was when you crashed into it.
Never mind, they're
Oh.
not mine.
Oh, not blankets, stones, decorative stones.
perhaps they're not decorative to whoever normally uses them.
I suppose you must
As
be
you
right
say
there.
that, a man steps out of the wall.
What is it with people stepping out of the wall?
What is it with people in this place? Just use a door.
Someone's when you got stone bullshit. Anyway,
Yeah, when it comes through the wall, I'm just going to back up a little, rear up a little bit, as if to say, with my head close up a little bit, going, "Who are you? What do you want?"
Please, I've just sent a video into the Legacy of Fire chat. This is like awful.
Steps out of the wall.
My screen just keeps glitching.
That's not roll 20.
that's your PC because that's going to change
It's
the
not.
whole.
Is it?
Well, no, but
It's not.
if you-
It's not doing it on any other tab.
well,
That's
yeah,
your
but the-
PC.
Yeah, because the thing is, it's glitching. It's not the window roll 20. If you notice, it's glitching the entire bar, like from the top. If you see, because it's the whole thing.
It's the whole browser, yeah.
Yeah, it's including the
The taskbar too.
yeah, everything is going. So like, restart your PC.
Yeah, restart your computer.
Honestly, restart your PC. Like,
You've got a hell of a lot going on in that computer, especially if you've got League in the background.
yeah, are you sure it's not League trying to become the default tab? Like, it's not another program trying to become full screen.
Especially you've got an Xbox running there. What else have you got running on in there at the moment?
It's probably another program trying to become the default full screen. And so it's like, I'm full screen, no you're not, I'm full screen, no you're not, I'm full screen, no you're not. And it keeps flickering between the two. That's what it probably is. I'd honestly shut down like League or anything else except your internet browser and see if it still happens. I imagine it won't. Because it looks like a program attempting to become full screen. I'm trying to look.
I mean, there's a lot of things going on in there. You've got Epic going on in there. You've got Xbox tab. You've got League tab.
Like honestly, this is a lot of intensive stuff.
Yeah,
I mean, this is all stuff that's going to use up a lot of PCU there, mate.
Yeah, your memory
You'll
is
try.
having a
You'll
mental breakdown.
I don't know
right
how good your computer is, but there's an awful lot of stuff trying to use your computer.
Yeah.
Right now, my Roll20 tab is using 1.4 gigs of memory.
Yeah, that's not sure what mine is using, but literally Roll20 is like
343 megs is what
I've
mine
got-
is using, but that's all I've got running.
I've only got Chrome, Steam, and Discord. That's all I have running right now. And
Yeah,
maybe
I've just
your,
got
Yeah,
Discord. I just
Chrome,
got-
Steam, Discord's the same as with me. Like I haven't got anything else running.
I've just got literally this. I think I'll take that off because I don't need that. Just this Discord, and I've obviously got NVIDIA running in the background
yeah.
because it does my graphics. But other than that, there's nothing else on.
Yeah.
And I don't have another game running or anything like that.
Yeah. By the yeah. Just quickly, this just very quickly while I wait for Jack to jump back. This guy, when he comes through, does he look in like an aggressive stance, or is he just kind of casually walking?
Dude look like he's ready to have some holes filled in.
Right, I'm just like reading now.
Yeah, but I mean,
Okay. Yeah, that seems to have fixed. That seems to.
yeah. I just
Yeah. Sorry about that, guys.
yeah. We all good now?
Why does that guy look familiar?
I mean, I don't think he does.
He was
So
in your
we've seen that.
nightmares.
If this is this the X, Jack? Are we gonna have the is this gonna have an awkward oh my god, why'd you never call?
You
No,
bastard.
that token just looks really familiar. I swear we've had that token before.
I don't
He has.
All right. So, stepping out of the wall is a large man, another clay-skinned with onyx hair of crystalline spikes, and wielding a large flaming falchion. Stepping out, he says, "You've made a mistake coming into my room. Now, I get to finish you off."
I will show you the true power of the
Hey,
dark side.
I take it we don't get a chance for anything to happen before we roll initiative.
No, he is.
He's
He's angry. He's angry.
Is he angry or hangry?
Burst into his house,
Here we
and
go.
in the case of
Is this a
little
wall?
dog jump on his sofa without asking if it's
Here.
open.
Not a wall. It is a separation of the ramp from the floor.
Okay, so it's a ramp going down.
Yes.
Yeah.
You could jump.
So I can just jump off of it.
Yes.
Okay.
Once I'm relatively high in the initiative tracker.
Oh, I rolled pretty low this time. Oh well.
Well, it just means you get buffed up before you go in.
Yeah, I just want to have all my nice DR and
Don't
stuff.
worry, I'll sort you out.
It'll be fine.
Yeah,
So-
Pathrax, I'm going to have to wait for my computer to, load because
Do the thing.
Just roll for him.
I had internet that I've got. It'll take a Good couple of minutes to load up the character sheet.
I mean, I've got his character available, so like.
I mean, if you want to roll an initiative for me, George.
Yeah,
go
I
for
can.
it.
Yeah, I can roll an initiative for you. I can do that, man.
Mm.
Oh no! Oh god!
I got you an 18, Jack. So there.
Nice. Better than I've had all day.
Looks like Artemis was first today.
Nice.
Mm. Artemis, him, then Jack,
Then
Eliza, me.
and then
Oh, no, hang on.
Liara.
Lauren's got in the top. Lauren's first.
I think that's everyone.
We all pretty much rolled reasonably good.
All right.
I'm convinced that I'm always going to get low initiative. So when I actually get a high initiative, I'm truly surprised. My initiative's always low.
I mean, to be fair, surely as the support, having a low initiative is good. You either want to be like first or last, really, as a support character. Being in the middle is kind of shit.
Yeah, I mean,
You don't say.
If you're a healer, because then you can just react to who gets hit. But sometimes if you're the kind of caster that buffs people beforehand, you want to go before them.
I mean, it's whatever. Like,
I have a couple fun buffs.
I've got
anyway.
something
Well,
I can-
Leon, you get to start us off.
You're having fun there, Artemis.
Yes, I am.
James, it's your go. Shoot things.
Do the things.
James, make Bo go burr.
The bow go burr. The birds. The bird.
Get on with it. Start.
Bird is the
Get
worst.
on with it. Okay, right. I'll get on with it. All right. I know exactly what we're gonna do. The bread and butter. Here we go. Alright, here I go. There we go. Oh, I clicked him multiple times.
Oh,
That's
it
fine.
pinged
Go
twice.
full around attack. Because he is in that range. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Nice.
How many times have I hit? Cathrax?
Let's see. The first one hits. Second one does not.
You haven't even rolled according to me. There you go.
The third does hit as well.
Okay.
Why did you just move?
Yeah, you get.
I
back
have
there.
no idea.
You get.
I didn't move myself.
So a whopping total of 25, 40, 49, 71. Bang, 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 bang. And that's the end of my turn.
All right, Artemis.
I think I'm gonna go. Here, maybe.
You can always breathe.
That is true. He's right in the open. So
You have an
Nobody's
opportunity
got
to
there
breathe
yet.
if you can. So he goes next. So now would be a good one to breathe if you wanted to.
Yeah,
Dragon's
without having
breath?
to breathe all
Well,
over.
whatever.
the party as well.
It comes down to what would Artemis do.
If Artemis really wants to hurt something, what would she do?
Take apart its skeleton from the inside.
It's elemental. I don't know if that would work, but you give it a shot. Bone shaker.
You asked what she would do. I told you.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Bone shaking.
No. I'm reading. Whoever's on my page, stop.
I'm sorry.
You made me lose my spot.
I'm sorry. don't forget your abilities tab as well.
My breath weapons for Vayne or Curious don't have anything in them.
They have damage and their cone effect.
I don't see that.
Cone,
I see the range.
and they have the damage roll.
I don't see that.
Level -2, that many d6.
Okay.
And the other one is level -2, that many d4. One's a cone, both are cones. Crystal is sonic, which would probably be better against earth creatures.
Right, they're not labeled at all. I don't know which one is crystal and which one is the other.
Okay. Vayne is crystal. Curious is cold lunar. Range of 40 feet, though.
Yeah, this is like... Yeah.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Let's go for Vayne.
Okay.
I think that one's crystal.
It would be sonic type.
I'm sure there's a reflex save for that.
Looks like it would be 23. Apparently I didn't put it in there. I'll fix that.
All right. He does make the save, so he will take half. And then it will be his turn.
I'm done.
All right. Jaren, you will get to make an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Right. Yep, let me do that. Let me just check something here. Yep. Ah, man, what a shit roll.
That does not hit.
I know I rolled a 2.
Nope. Yep.
All right, Liarin. Your AC appears to be 26.
Did you have heroism up, Jaren?
Yes.
If it helps any further, I might just put up Stone Shield as well right now. If it helps. I don't know if it will.
That's a reaction, isn't it? So...
Yes.
All right. So the totals to hit against you.
cast this now, so we'll get out of the way.
Okay, by 4 or less, it hits the stone. Got it. So
It's
you,
a very
now,
much a
so you
no.
now have a 30 AC. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so a 41 is still going to hit.
Oh my god.
Warning roar.
32 is going to hit.
Could I do a warning roar?
And his third attack will hit the shield.
How the fuck is he doing 3 attacks and moving? Like,
I have to be right back, guys.
You never.
It gave me a chance to put the dogs out, so.
Pethrax. For the second attack on the Arin, the 32, I'd like to use warning roar as an immediate action to attempt to negate the attack.
Alright, go ahead and attempt it.
And that should have added the roll as well. Don't know why it didn't. Let me bring that. Let me just because it's just a diplomacy roll. 37.
Alright, so only the first attack hit.
Yeah. Because they rush up to you. You get hit once. I notice the danger and shout at you to negate the second one. And that's that's an immediate action used. Yeah, normally that rolls it. Don't know why it didn't this time. Oh well.
Alright, well, you are going to take 24 points of slashing damage and 1
Again.
point of fire damage. Liarn.
Okay. Just open my resistances real quick. I don't think I have fire resistance. No, we don't. So, go for points total. So, 116. Okay. Ow.
Alright, Zarala.
Hello. I was thinking probably the best thing for me to do if I can actually reach him would be use my flowing river cut.
I mean, he's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 feet away.
That's fine. I think I can move. Well, I know I've got improved movement whilst I'm using flowing river cut, so
I mean, let's just
I just
read
need.
it.
I just need. Yeah, I just need to wait for it to load because my computer's terrible, and yeah. Well, it's not my computer; it's my internet connection.
Let me have a look.
So spectrum. Class H in there. No special attack. Ah, there it is. Flowing river cut.
Yeah, so you can move up to twice your speed and attack a creature.
Yeah. So yeah, I can move up to I can move, attack, and apply an jutsu. So I will move to here. Not there. Is it shift to
Alt.
move? Alt. I'll move to here, so I'm flanking with Liarin. I'll use my flowing river cut.
You
And
would have
Take an attack of opportunity.
Not with
that
flowing
will be
river cut, I think. I believe flowing river cut states you don't take attacks of opportunity for this movement.
yeah. This movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
And then I will
Also,
Probably attacking with.
Also, does
Did any
your-
of the people that have been before me? Has anyone struggled to hit this guy's armor class?
25 didn't hit?
25 didn't hit. Okay, in that case, I'll use my
Zara,
armor.
what is your speed?
My speed is 30.
But he can move up to twice because he's above 8th level. So he can move twice his speed and do one attack and do 2 attacks at 2 different targets.
All right, yep, there it is.
Yeah, so he can get there because he can move up to 60 feet.
And then I'm going to apply my armor rending slash on my flowing river cut. Don't think either of them have damage built into it. No, so I just my damage roll.
Go ahead.
It'll just
and
be my.
It'll be 1 attack. Yep.
Yep.
Can I use that in conjunction with my improved vital strike, or can I not do that?
No.
No.
Because it's specifically a full round to do flowing river cut and vital strike is as a part of an attack.
I thought Vital Strike was its own separate action.
It is, but he can use it for his Jutsu strike as well because of his class stuff. But it's don't worry about it.
He can't do it.
That is a hit. And a reflex save. Exactly meets the DC, so he does not take the
No.
penalty.
Is there any way that I can raise the DC check? Because that 21 is really low.
You can level up, increase your charisma.
I mean, no, 21's what everyone else's DC for stuff is at this level. Like it's what all the caster DC.
No, I know, but I want to try. I want to try and raise it as much as possible because my Ijutsu strikes all revolve around.
What stat is it based off of?
And it just seems that every single time I use it, I don't think I've actually used it against someone.
None
And
of
they
my
haven't
stuff
passed
is DC
it.
21.
I mean that's just the nature of save and suck abilities. It's just that is what it is. It's the same for anything that's that isn't a AOE take half on success. It's just and this guy's pretty, and this guy's also clearly like a boss character. So he's gonna have pretty good saves.
Do you have a headband of alluring charisma?
I believe so.
Pretty sure he's got a +4, but
Okay, that's one.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it might be 6.
anyway, that's
You-
no point
I
talking
wish
about.
I know it is. It's +4.
Yeah, there's no point talking about gear. Let's get on. Let's keep the combat moving. That's your go, I presume, because that's your.
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. I've done my full.
Okay, so Eliza, be your go then.
So I'm going to 5-foot step over to Jaren. Oh, if I can keep forgetting, where's my alt button? There it is. There it is. So how many more slots have I got left? It's not many. I've got 2 more 3rd level slots, which are most of my buffs. Oh god, I'm not even sure he's even going to last that long at this rate. Yeah, not this time. I think I'm going to do a weird word strike on him. So spending 2 of my performance rounds. Where's my? There's 2 words. 29 versus touch. If it hits, dealing 43.
Yeah, that hits and definitely seems to do quite a bit of damage to him.
Good job.
Yep, that's all I've got.
Meredith.
Meredith can't do what she wanted to do because there's too many people in the way. So she'll just drop down on top of him there. Will she go there? Or will she? No, she'll go there. I was going to think of doing something else. And then she will. Where are we? Here we go. She will, because it's all she can do, is bite.
That's gonna miss.
That is correct.
Work.
Wow.
All right, Selenia.
Does does Jinx need a lifelink? Are you down? Are you down more than 5 hit points?
Yes.
You automatically receive the following.
Wait.
Okay. I think I can target everyone in the party. How badly injured does this guy look? Is he still look like he's still pretty strong?
I imagine so.
Let's throw this up on the party.
What is that doing? Oh, that's too all.
Should be able to hit everyone, right?
Mm-hmm.
1 foot per level, no more than. Although technically it is doubled for.
Right.
Well, that doesn't really affect me because I've already got stopped. But thank you anyway.
It gives you a speed boost.
And the +1 attack and AC. So
Yeah, because speed just gets you an extra in attack. It doesn't give you the full effect.
Is that haste on everybody?
As long as I could successfully target everyone, yeah, I have enough 3rd level slots. I may as well do it. My healing isn't particularly needed, and me getting into melee range of this guy isn't going to do a whole heck of a lot. I would barely fit in there anyway. So let's make Jaren and Zuriel there hit a little harder.
Anything else?
I think I can 5-foot step to here.
Yep.
Good enough.
Jaren.
quick question: is this guy wearing any armor or anything, or is he just wearing clothes?
Does not appear to be wearing armor.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to move through Eliza and Meredith and get down to here, above
Okay.
the RN.
And that will be an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I would rage before I moved, just
Right.
to, yeah.
Okay. What is your current AC with the rage?
Give me a moment. Let me have a look. We are currently on 16.
Okay, so he's going to hit, period.
I mean, in general terms, or assume unless you roll on that one, you're going to hit me if I'm raging. I mean, that's pretty.
Especially if it's a large creature.
I mean, pretty safe assessment in all honesty.
Oh, you're not gonna like this. I'm not gonna like this. Okay, here we go. The damage is those and one of those. Okay. Oh, it doubles that part too. So that's
Am I in range?
48
your
points
thing,
of
Slovenia?
slashing damage,
Okay.
2 points of fire damage,
Okay, 1 second.
and 1 point of charisma drain.
Train.
Charisma, the.
It is a terrible gash across the face.
It's a good moment. That's that. Hold on that then. And then. Was it 2 fire?
2 points of fire, yep.
Okay, okay, that's that. That's fine. Okay, is that everything?
Yes, and then it is your turn. Continue.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So for that's my movement. For then my first standard action, because I got 2 because of haste, I'm going to use strategic blow, which I will just throw into. Let me check all the buffs are in there. Yes, they are. So I'm just going to throw that into the chat and then roll because I don't have a macro for Primal Warrior. So I'm just going to roll Primal Warrior now with an additional 8d6 on top of this.
Oof.
And then I'm going to call
Oh,
to Liara.
it's dead.
Oh, fair enough.
I like the sword.
It's a very large falchion.
Yeah, that can be a very large dragon.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. I thought he'd live a bit longer. Anyway, to be fair, he got hit by quite a bit of damage.
How much health did he have left before the swing?
27.
Damn, we did a lot of damage. No wonder why he went after me.
Yeah, I mean, if I hadn't killed him, I basically would have given you a free action to just move and get out of there.
Yeah, he didn't have a lot of health, but he had other defenses that didn't really come into play too much.
Or did he have any DR or something?
He had DR Adamantine, I presume, because
No, he had a existing spell effect that reduced all slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing damage by half.
Oh.
That doesn't
So
really
I was
tell
the
me
only
to-
one who was dealing full damage.
Oh, I'm doing fire damage as well.
One of us was dealing full damage. Sonic,
It was
you
cut-
Sonic them pretty good.
It was cut in half because of save.
Still, it wasn't cut in half due to the damage type.
yeah.
Fair.
Anyway, I need a little bit of healing. Just a little.
Okay. Is drain worse than damage?
Drain
Yeah.
is permanent.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really like the one charisma drain. Who gives a shit? I use charisma for one thing and one thing only. It's not that important right now.
Let me
I
double check.
yeah, I have actual HP damage that lifelink will go off of anyway. So, and one lifelink should be enough to deal with it. So,
Okay, well let's. Yeah, well, with Pathrax's permission, I'll start with that.
Yep.
11. Need another one?
no. No, I'm
Okay.
good.
Now, does restoration cover that? Because I can do another one of those.
Yeah, restoration covers drain.
Yes, Leicester Restoration can't.
Yeah,
I will if you tell. I will do a restoration unless you tell me not to.
I mean,
I will do a restoration unless you tell me not.
yeah. I mean,
Does-
might as well. There seems
Does
to be.
Jaren want the scar to be an impressive scar, or do you want it gone?
Nah, we'll have it gone. You can use a restoration. It always seems a little bit of a waste for just a single point of drain, but drain is annoying. So yeah, get rid of it.
Restoration is level 4, I believe.
Yes, level 4.
Why am I not seeing it?
Can't believe we beat the guy. I was expecting more.
Oh,
I mean, we did do a pretty nice bit of damage to him. I mean, to be fair, he did a lot of damage to us. With a pound, three attacks on the charge. It's pretty nasty.
I know he just seemed to just die though.
Yes, because that's called action economy. And
Yeah, like that's the
we'll
thing.
hit him really hard. Like doing like
Yeah.
40, 50 damage at go.
Yeah,
Like I did about nearly 50.
Yeah,
Like
action
James
economy
did more than that
really,
on his own.
Yeah, action economy really screws over like big single big bad monsters because you just end up taking everyone just does all their big stuff on you and no
Yeah, it doesn't
how-
matter how big or strong you are. You throw enough actions at them, it will bring them down fairly quickly.
Yeah, that's why you generally kind of most of the time you have like a bunch of like minion things to just take some aggro off the
The big thing.
yeah.
Cannon fodder, block line of sight, block line of fire.
Yeah. Block line of sight, harass the casters, force the melee guys to split up, normal stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so I guess that's it. I guess there's nothing else in here.
He came out of that wall, means I would suspect there's something over there, even if there's not a door.
Maybe, but again, these guys can like
Glide.
we've seen them move through
Check
Earth.
magic.
So for all I know, he was hiding in the rock all the whole time, waiting to dramatically enter.
Fair enough.
Can I detect
I am-
magic in the room?
I am interested in that sword.
Yeah, I mean, go for it.
Okay.
Would rest be appropriate at this point? Because I don't know about you, but I'm starting to get to the end of my resources.
Wouldn't necessarily want to wait inside here, but
I can, of course, create accommodation for us.
Can I check that? I've asked. Do I need to roll? Do I need to roll, or can I check for magic in this room?
You can check for the room. For magic, of course.
Right, I'll do a detect magic then. See what we can come up with. It'll be a
60-foot cone.
Yep, cantrip.
Okay. Yeah, so basically you get the entirety of the room. Let's see, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 items that are currently detecting as magic.
Eliza, what
Right.
can you tell me about the sword?
So I'll detect magic on the sword.
Okay.
So I'll need an Arcana check for that.
Are we talking about all the weapons he had that are pinging at me, or are there things in the room that are pinging at me?
So on him, there are 4 items, and there are 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 4 other items spread across the room. This
Right.
is an aura of evocation on his weapon.
Okay, so I'll use my next round to spellcraft check it. 34.
It is a +1 flaming burst falchion.
Okay, I say the sword is a +1 blade, and it appears to have been imbued with the flaming burst. That's what I get from it.
Zarala's eyebrow will raise.
It's a large weapon.
Yeah.
You'd be
Oh,
taking
yeah,
No,
but
she
with
wouldn't want to wield. She wouldn't want to wield it, but she hears flaming burst and thinks, "Oh, that's not too bad, actually."
I'd like
Yes.
to-
In the hands of an Inquisitor, it can even be very more potent.
How so?
I think it's something to do with their power of judgment can empower it in certain circumstances.
Well,
But
I
yeah,
would like
out of
to hang
character,
on.
I'm pretty sure
don't know-
Flaming Burst does have an extra. It's supposed to like empower what it gets
Wow.
on a crit.
Yeah, it just does more damage on a crit.
I think it's like
Yeah.
2d8 instead of
extra
like,
D6,
instead of like
extra D10 on extra D10 on a successful crit from apparently. What is what's the weapon's normal critical multiplier?
×2.
Okay, so it doesn't get the time. It doesn't get 2d10.
Yeah, because it's an extra d10 per like modifier above 2.
Yep.
Yeah, because I had that on like a longbow, like ×3, so like 2d10 extra on like a rapid fire Inquisitor with Greater Bane. Put Flaming Burst on that thing from his feature. It becomes quite nice.
As a large falchion, what's its damage dice?
2d6.
So it's a 2d6 with an occasional +10 bonus. I doubt I'll use it too much, but I'll hang on to it.
Otherwise, it still does a d6 on of fire on normal hits.
Yeah, it's still a flame.
Because it still acts as a flaming weapon. It just also adds a critical effect.
Yeah, I like fire things, so I'll take it.
I just like this. We have a paladin large dragon with a flaming falchion.
You got a problem with that?
Not in the slightest.
Um,
As long as
these
that
four other-
dragon with the armored plate is between me and any harm happening towards me, I am more than okay with it.
I am
So these-
behind you. You are in front of me. If you value your life, be somewhere
Get
else.
behind me. Come with me
What?
if you want to live.
I'd
Nah,
like
it
to
was a
look at-
Babylon 5 thing.
I'm fairly sure if Eliza truly valued her life, she wouldn't be here.
Anyway, I think Meredith is trying to do her other. This,
Yeah,
detect
so
magic
what was the other
things.
Meredith
Yeah.
stuff?
So there's 4 other pings in the room.
Plus 3 more on his body that no one has checked.
So I've right. So
So
the
a total
3.
of 7.
So there's only 7. So I've clocked that. I clocked the one that we've now identified. Where are the 4? And what that aren't on the floor as his weapons? I'm putting them to one side. Oh, you stupid cat! I'm wet. My cat's just knocked my drink over.
Oh,
Did he look you in the eye and then knock you?
No, no, he's got. What it is he's got dodgy back legs, and he's decided he's going to try and climb over a pint glass, and he's missed because his back legs have given way. Oh, why do you try that? So I'm now covered in juice, and it's all everywhere. One sec.
Because-
Yeah. So I want to know. I want to know what's on. What is everything else? I want to know about the 4 things that I don't know about. So the 4 other items.
I want to know if there's a headband of alluring charisma +6 +8.
Doubt it.
There's not a there's no such thing as a +8, and you will have a very big argument on a +6. Because I think there's a lot of people who will very, very much want one of them.
Yes.
There's 2 sorcerers and a flipping.
But there's like 2 charisma-based casters.
3, you're a bard.
Oh yeah, well, half cast. So yeah, there are. Yeah, you're gonna have to get into a bit of a magical argument first. We will win.
It's basically everybody except
I
me
take it.
and James. I
I
think.
see it. I pick it up. I put it on my head.
Yeah,
Put
well-
what on your head?
Yeah, well, there ain't one, so whatever.
Yeah,
No
plus
point
that's a
arguing
really
about it.
expensive gold item. Petrax ain't just gonna drop that on him.
Right. So yeah. So these are the items.
And the other seer, there's auras, which you'll need to do knowledge arcana to know the school, and then spellcraft to know the what they are.
Yeah. Okay.
For each item.
Yeah.
So if Meredith is going to scan the other items that aren't on the person, can
Yeah.
I?
So I'm going to say there's 4 items in the room that aren't these 3 weapons. So it turns to Elijah and says, if you want to do those, you can. I will then do 4 skill checks.
spellcraft
Skill checks.
checks, and it's 4 arcana checks for you to get the
Yeah. So that's
rules.
1, 2, 3, 4 arcana checks.
All right, give me a moment.
The falchion's considered one-handed, correct?
No, falchion is a 2-handed weapon.
So I can't use my shield with it.
But you would get to make all. Well, wait, you're a half base attack bonus, aren't you?
My BAB is.
Oh no, you're a 2/3 somehow.
However you work me out, I have an 8.
Yeah, you're 2/3. So right now you'd basically be trading your shield and your 2 claw attacks for 2 attacks with the falchion.
I would still be able to do bite?
Still would be able to do all other natural attacks. So the way Pathfinder does natural attacks and weapon attacks is that you can use your weapon, and then any natural attacks that did not use those limbs that you used for the weapon attacks. So, for example, if it was a one-handed, you could make your base attack bonus attacks with the weapon and have a claw, because that limb was not used, plus your bite, wing, and tail.
But
What about
since
when
I'm
she
using
gets bigger?
since it's two-handed, I can't use the claws because two-handed weapon.
Correct. So if you found a one-handed weapon, you'd basically gaining an attack, but because it's a two-handed, you're trading your 2 claws for the 2 weapon attacks.
And my And my blah 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 Rapture's Burn works with this, which means if I took that extra fire damage thing, it would work with this too.
Yep. And also, all of your when you do a full attack and you use a weapon, all of the natural attacks become secondary attacks.
So I'd get some minuses to all of them. But if they are already secondary attacks,
Then they're fine.
so like my tail attack being secondary already doesn't matter. My wing attacks being secondary already doesn't matter. But it's only applies on full round action.
Correct.
So pretty much the same circumstances I can currently use them in. But my bite gets a -5 if I do that. Good enough. I might actually play with this.
Okay, so now I need to order these.
Is it strength times 1.5 on this weapon?
Because it is two-handed, yes it is.
And I am allowed to use weapons, but I get a -2 to strike if I do that. But I was already taking that penalty for using the shield anyway.
Okay, so the first Arcana check, you are not able to figure out what the item, what aura it is. The second one, you know it is a faint aura of transmutation. Third one is a aura of moderate transmutation. And the final one still made it. That is another moderate aura of transmutation. So one that you couldn't identify, the aura, and 3 that you could.
Right. So let's do 3 spellcrafts for the 3 I can get. Does this also tell me where in the room they are?
Well, yes. It doesn't tell me specifically, so it's basically strewn about the room. There are random items, so. But you know where they are.
I'll do 3 spell attacks, and then I will reach out to Eliza and tell her that there's another one and I can't identify it. And I'll point to the direction where it is. And I'll point to the direction of where it is.
I would just say that once I've finished with these items, I will go and take a look.
Or Artemis, if she can do it.
Do
So
what?
1, 2,
Identify items.
3. Oh God. Yeah, there's like some identification going on. So I found 4 items. 1 I can't pick up, 3 I can, and I'm trying to identify what they are. So I will be pulling somebody around and saying, I know these are here, but I don't know what this is, and I don't know what this is. Do you want to have a look? So
What would I
I'm
be
guessing.
doing?
So I'm guessing. On the spellcraft checks, the 13's not going to tell me much.
Okay, so the first one is a pair of slippers of spider climbing.
Right.
Give that to the barbarian.
The second one you are not able to figure out, and nor for the third. So
I can try.
So I'll pick up and say, I know these are spider, and I'll point out. I know that they are transmitter or whatever, but I don't know what they are. And there's another one in the room I can't identify until I say to Artemis, as Eliza's busy with something else. Do you want to have a look for these things and tell us what it is? But we've got some spider climbing slippers.
Does she need to make the knowledge arcana check because it's already been explained to her, and just go onto the spellcraft, or does she need to make her own knowledge arcana?
So
I think she'd probably have to do 2 spellcrafts, wouldn't she? And 1 arcana check first.
Yep, so the one that he was not able to identify, she does need the arcana. That passes. Now she just needs to make the 3 spellcraft.
Hallelujah for Artemis.
I'm trained in both.
Woo! You just made it with that second one. All right. So the first item gave off a aura of moderate enchantment, and turned out to be a block of incense of meditation.
Ooh.
Give it to Jaren. He needs to calm the fuck down.
To calm the
Pretty sure
rage.
you would say the opposite.
Yes. Calm the inner Hulk.
I'm calm most of the time. Just not when I need to be.
This I would definitely ask individuals to read that one, but the next item is a bottle of air.
Wow!
Interesting. Wow.
Wow!
That's surely got to have something to do with being able to breathe underwater or something. Surely a bottle of air.
No, you got scammed by the magic people.
Yeah,
Or it's a damn good.
Send,
It's a damn good. Yeah, it's a damn good fake.
yeah, send 10 gold for your bottle of magic air.
And the last one is an onyx dog figurine of wondrous power.
Ooh.
Ooh, they can be useful, those things. I have to remember exactly what, because each of them have a slight. Yeah, see what they do.
Yeah, I'm sure Artemis has no idea about this. I think it's something that lets you like summon a temporary dog.
So what it does is it changes into a creature, specifically with the same properties as a riding dog, except it is endowed with an intelligence of 8, can communicate in common, has wonderful powers of perception in that it has a scent and a +4 bonus to its perception checks. It also has 60-foot dark vision and see invisibility constantly active.
Mine.
Basically, an alarm riding dog.
Mine.
Does it look like a husky? Because if it looks like a husky, and everyone's going to have to fight Artemis to try and get that, because that's going to definitely be hers.
Let's see.
If it just says a creature, then
According to my random dog breed generator, this one is stylized as an Akita.
Mine.
Oh, riding a cat. That's surely a small.
I'm not arguing with the cold dragon. Even as a female brine dragon, I ain't arguing with the cold dragon. Nope.
Does anybody have any objections? I will take my child and leave now.
Speak now and be frosted.
You can have the Akita. I have nothing against you having the Akita.
Go for it. I don't care.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine with you having the dog if you want the dog. If you put a smile on your face in game and out of game, then you can have the dog.
Anyway, while we're at this, I'm going to use Identify to identify the 3 magic items on our dearly departed not-so-friend.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay, so my Arcana check, which, well, it'll be my take 10, so it'll be the same for all of them. So,
all right. So there
hit
is
the take 10 button. So 33. So that'll apply to all of them.
So you've got an aura of moderate conjuration, an aura of faint abjuration, and an aura of moderate transmutation.
Okay, so 3 spellcraft checks, adding 10 to each one. So 42, 35, and 50.
All right. So the moderate conjuration is for his +2 bracers of armor.
Okay.
The faint abjuration is his +2 ring of protection.
+2 ring of protection.
And his moderate transmutation is a ring of the ram.
I've already got a +2 ring of protection. So I say, okay, so I've just done a quick check of his the rest of his war gear.
Oh.
So I point first at his braces, and I say, "Those look like braces of armor." What did you say? Was that +2? So, and then I point at the rings, and I say, "That first ring appears to be a +2 ring of protection, same as what I've got here. The second ring is a ring of the ram." I will just see if I can actually
Ring of
look
the
up
Ram
what
is
that
an
ring
I've got
is.
it in front of me. The Ring of the Ram is an ornate ring forged of a hard metal, usually iron or an iron alloy. It has the head of a ram as its device. The wearer can command the ring to give forth a ram-like force manifested by a vaguely discernible shape that resembles, get my teeth in, the head of a ram or a goat. The force strikes a single target, dealing 1d6 points of damage if 1 charge is expended, 2.6 if 2 charges are used, or 3d6 if 3 charges are used. The maximum are used. Treat this as a ranged attack with a 50-foot maximum range and no penalties for distance. And then it goes on talking about bull rush and a load of other bits
Okay,
and
so
pieces.
how many charges does it have?
50.
Oh, so it's brand new.
I
So
can't
in
use the
addition to
sword.
the attack mode, it has the power to open
can't
doors
use that
as if
sword?
you if you were a character of a strength score of 25.
Yeah, but we have a door opener. It's called Jared.
I know, but this is a door opener which could treat as a strength 29.
And also give it to one of the low strength characters so they can push enemies away. Give it to I don't know, Artemis or somebody, or
Uh,
or I don't
I,
know.
I would.
just
I,
what-
I think
Both
that would
of my
be a
rings got
nice
to
touch
take.
for Artemis too. Yeah,
I'll
but
take it too. I'll
I
take everything.
I can't use two-handed weapons.
But the
No,
bottle
you're
of
right.
I cannot.
I,
Dexter's clause does not allow. Gives me a -2 penalty to use using tools with the explicit. I cannot use two-handed weapon.
Oh.
Make it an exception.
Nah, I'm fine. I can get
if
something
you want
else.
to give it to Artemis, you can, I suppose. The bottle of air, by the way, can be used by all of us. It's a multi-use thing, apparently, and it helps us breathe in unbreathable places. It constantly refills, apparently.
Ah,
So
who
it's
needs to breathe?
literally a scuba diving tank.
For everybody that's not does continually recharges, apparently.
Yeah.
Quite good, I think.
Yeah. So
I did something just now. Sorry to interrupt, but I would like to fill your hearts with cuteness.
Okay. Is that your new dog?
That is my dog.
Okay, that is your dog.
I've only held this dog for 1 minute, and if anything happened to it,
You're all
I will
done.
kill everyone in this room and then myself. In terms of
That's awesome.
okay, so the Ring of the Ram, basically give that to anyone but me. I don't need it. I don't want it.
I
Ring
have
of-
a quick question.
Yes.
Couldn't Selenia use it in her human form?
Not as a large weapon because I'm only medium creature.
You could. You would just take penalties.
Yeah, be -4.
You could
Yes,
still use it.
-4.
It'll
Just
suck.
imagine we just give it to Jaren or something, and when he goes into large, actually no, he's already got his own weapon.
What's this we're talking about? The ring of the
No,
The ring of it's the flaming burst falchion.
that thing, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just keep it to sell, honestly.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
worth-
We'll
it's
give it
worth-
to Meredith
it's
because I
worth
don't
it.
think you've got any penalties
Yeah, yeah, she will.
when you're in large form. Just
Yeah,
put it on
no,
the ground.
I don't-
go large,
I
pick it
don't-
up.
She won't be proficient with it.
No, I wouldn't want it. I don't want a sword.
Yeah.
She's purposely built not to carry
Yeah.
steel weapons. She hasn't. She's
Yeah.
she doesn't have anything. I don't think she has anything like that. She's got her stuff comes from elsewhere. I'm afraid.
Yeah. In terms of the +2 ring of protection, who already has a +2 ring of protection? Just
I
to throw
do.
it out there.
I already have a +2 ring, so that won't do any good to me.
Ring, 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 ring. I've got a
If you have
+2
armor, I assume,
ring.
if you have armor already, I assume the ring is going to be pretty useless.
I have a ring of
Uh,
protection
ring of
too, so
protection
I
is
don't
a
know.
deflection bonus.
Yeah, the ring of protection. This is the.
I
that's-
have a ring of protection.
The braces of armor that won't.
Yeah. That.
Do they
that
stack?
Braces of armor.
Deflection
No.
bonuses do
No,
not.
the rings. The
No.
rings. If you
No.
had 2, would it be 4?
Deflection
No,
can't
it's
stack
just-
with itself.
It's just the best, the highest one. So if you've got a +2 ring, it doesn't matter. I'm more thinking Zarala only has a +1 ring, and because she actually cares about AC, unlike myself, it would just bump her AC up by 1. So
Okay, I have a +1 ring.
I mean, if Jaron doesn't want it and nobody else wants it, I'll take it. But
I don't want it. AC.
Yeah, because my ring slots is +2 ring of protection. Then I got the fire energy resistance ring.
Polonia has a +1.
I
She is
wouldn't
+2.
mind it, but I already have a pretty decent AC, so I'm more than willing to pass it off to somebody who has a higher defense, who needs a higher defense.
I mean, it's
I
between.
mean,
got one.
I mean, if somebody else has a higher defense, that means they're less likely to get hit, which means I'm less likely to lose health on them with lifelink.
James, what about you? What do you have a ring of? Do you have a ring slot for a +2 ring of protection?
A ring slot? Let me double check.
And if not, even if Zarala gets it, you can play musical rings and give Zarala's +1.
I have a ring
No.
slot.
Do you have a ring of protection, or not?
Let's see. Nope, I don't.
So I mean, give Zarala the +2, give Liaran the +1. Because Zarala's going to be in frontline more often, but Liaran is also somewhat.
Agreed.
So that makes sense in that context. Braces of armor. Who has some already? I mean, basically, I'm looking at the 2 sorcerers here.
Let me see here. That could
I've
be
got,
Artemis as well.
So Meredith and Artemis, because they're the only 2 who are going to use them. Everyone else
Because I'm
can't.
wearing a mithril shirt already, so braces of armor won't help me.
yeah, I've already got +3 braces of armor anyway. So,
Why they have?
but yeah, I do have a ring of protection, but it's only a +1.
Why do you have braces of armor? They don't do anything.
They give you
If you're
+3
wearing
armor.
armor,
No, only if
they
you're
are an armor
wearing
bonus.
armor, because armor bonuses don't stack. So
So if you're
What armor
wearing
are you?
armor,
Are you wearing armor?
and braces, it won't do it. The braces
Yeah.
shut off. It specifically states that in the description.
yeah, because they're the same bonus type. Braces of armor give you an armor bonus. It's not like a deflection bonus or a bonus. It is an armor bonus, so they don't
Yeah,
stack.
Artemis does not have any bracers at all.
Yeah, she can have them then.
In that case, if that's the
She
case,
got she got
Artemis-
nothing. She got no armor at all.
Natural.
She's just got natural armor, and that is.
I don't have any armor now.
Yeah,
Then I've got something,
in
so
that
you
case,
have it.
Artemis, why don't you,
You have some. You
Artemis,
have
why-
it.
Artemis, why don't you take my +3 braces of armor?
That would work.
Sure, thank you.
Why would you give
Okay.
away a +3, Jack?
Because he's wearing armor
Because
already.
they don't stack. I'm already wearing armor,
dragons
so
wear
they're,
armor?
they're on my character sheet.
It's a kind of an
Oh, okay. Yeah. I just thought, why would you be giving away? Because you're a frontline jobby. Why would you be? But if you've got something that doesn't work, then because of stacking, then yeah, I get that.
Yeah, because
I get that. I get that.
Yeah, I don't have any. What would
Yeah,
it
so
be?
they're just
I'll
They're
put
just-
it on your sheet.
they're just wraps of armor braces. So
That's good. No,
Yeah,
that's
then
good.
plus
If
three.
you've got them,
do you have braces of armor, Ian?
I have a hamaraki or
That's your-
haramaki as my armor. Well, that's what I've got it down as his armor. It's got a +1 AC, but it's giving me no spell penalties.
Yes. Google that. Because you shouldn't. You're not proficient with armor, I don't think. Unless I'm missing something.
Yeah, Hammuraki. It's a form of armor, and it's and I'm proficient in light.
What from? Where'd you get armor proficiency? You shouldn't. I'm just because sorcerers don't get it, and neither does a dragon disciple.
Unless you just took it the feet.
I doubt it.
I doubt
I've always had it when this was built all those many months ago with the help of our games master. We looked into all of that kind of stuff.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, take the braces because it's +2, so it's literally one better. So.
But just to give any.
It's a wrist slot that gives you +2 armor. Your current armor only gives you +1, so.
Wrist. Oh, I've got nothing in my wrists, so yeah.
Yeah, so you're literally gonna.
When you get a moment, Pethrex, can you please double check if I put the braces of armor on Artemis properly, please?
Yep.
Does that, or would that stack with mage armor or not?
No.
That was probably why Artemis didn't have it. She cast mage armor easily.
I mean, it's useful just when you're, if you're attacked when you're not expecting it and you're not going to have the buff up. So, yeah, they're there.
Yeah, you've got braces of armor +3 on there, so yep, that's accurate.
Hey.
Then I guess Ian, if you give yourself the +2 braces.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just.
So what was it? It was, ring of protection, ring of the ram, braces, sword, and then all the rest of this.
Where do we? Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
Don't forget the dog can talk.
Dog.
You giving the dog a name?
Not yet.
Its name will be Waffles.
What? Did you just say waffles?
Waffles. You could say Waffles. That's a good name. If it's a kind of a fawn-coloured one, then it'd be great. It's Waffles.
I can make it gold colored and call it waffles.
Oh God, Gordon said its brother in the litter was called Pancakes.
Pancakes and waffles.
I like that.
And you have the egg too, so you're having the complete breakfast.
The ruby egg, yeah.
It's a good thing we're not naming it after a Scottish breakfast.
We need a pig now that we can call Bacon.
I'm sure we'll find a pig, and I'm sure I'm gonna want it.
As I said, it's a good thing we're not naming it after a Glaswegian fry-up. That would be a very different name of dogs.
Actually, no. I think the pig's name would have to be Pumbaa.
Just, as if for the Scottish one, it'd be like baked beans, black pudding, hash brown, square sausage.
How long can this dog stay summoned?
6 hours per week.
Does it just have like a little watch around its collar, just going, right, that's my time up. I'll see you next week.
Turns into a pumpkin. You know, I'm surprised I didn't take any like animal, like druid or something, because I've been collecting a lot of frickin' creatures.
You liked your lunar stuff and the entire lunar
Kobolds
sorcerer and everything.
in the other game, kobolds.
Yep.
This one, dogs.
I meant you, since you were thinking of dropping the Eidolon and changing. Druid was one of the ones that was suggested.
You said
But
it wouldn't work because I would have to drop my charisma for wisdom.
You would have to rearrange your stats to be an effective druid.
I don't think it would work for the sovereign dragon.
Fair enough.
It should be charisma to handle animals, because you just go like, was it like summoning a cat? Just go like, psst, psst.
Come here, you know you want to come here. Come here. I'm fun.
Is that all the items given out? Or what do we still have left?
We've still got the spider items, but I'm guessing they may go in a bag unless anyone wants to have spider climb.
I currently have the sword, but I can't use it, so I'm content to put it into party loot.
How do slippers of spider climb work, by the way?
Well, you
Didn't
put
just,
them
like,
on and
put
you
on
climb
the
up. You,
spider climb.
yeah.
So, in theory,
No. So what it is?
if I use my flowing river cut, could I hit a wall and then scale the wall a little bit so I'm out of route?
It says here, when worn, these slippers enable movement on vertical surfaces or even along upside down ceilings, leaving the wearer's hands free. Her climb speed is 20 feet. Severely slippery surfaces, either icy, oiled, or greased, make these slippers useless. These slippers can be used for 10 minutes per day, however, this can be split up as the wearer chooses, although it has to be for a minimum of 1 minute per use. So it pretty much gives you a climb speed.
So if you use it to go on, if you do your flowing river cut and you go on the wall, you will only have 20 feet of movement.
Okay.
I'm just trying to imagine this samurai warrior just like running towards it, going through the fancy moves and then just going up the wall.
All right. Got everything split up then?
I mean, who is taking the spider climb? Because I don't really care.
I have
I'll
wings. I
pass.
can fly. I
So
have
who's actually
claws.
got
I can
feet
try to
slots
grip the
open?
wall.
So it's like, who's got feet slots open?
Dragons in draconic form cannot use feet slots.
Okay, so that's half the party that can't use it. So would Jaren use it? Would Zarala use it?
I mean,
If
Would,
nobody's going to use it, we should just sell it.
or should we give it to our archer?
I mean, I can find a use for it, but like, I don't care. Let's just leave them for now. We can worry about them later.
Just pop them in a backpack.
Yeah, if someone needs them, they can take them.
Okay, so we done here?
There's like a secret passage here, then, probably.
I mean, so far all of you looked at is the magic items.
I guess we can get. I guess we can
Right
do it.
here.
Yeah, what else is in the room? Let me do a perception check to see what else is in the room that's not magic.
Besides
Now,
jumping on the stone cushion.
And I am
Yeah.
going to check around the wall that he came out of. I doubt that there's anything there, but I will still
I
tap
didn't see a thing.
check if it's
Meredith,
hollow
you
or
are
whatever.
just entranced by these stone chairs and pillows. Jaren, on the other hand, he knows what he's looking for. He wants that money. And, in fact, so, Jaren, you find, scattered amongst all the numerous niches and shelves, 18 crystal bowls, each of them containing a set of polished marbles made of precious metal and stone, a mithril medallion in the shape of two crossed falchions. Obviously, the crystal torches are ever-burning torches. There is a locked silver coffer, and in various piles in other lesser bowls, you find a total of 31,332 copper pieces, 14,051 silver pieces.
I know that just by looking at it.
Into a bag.
Yeah. You see,
Into a bag, we'll sort it out later.
you see, Jaren, before he found his calling as a barbarian mercenary, he was an accountant. So
Clearly.
he could just
He
pick
can
up and
crunch
look.
those numbers.
Yeah,
He,
could
wa-
just pick
he
up-
was he was an accountant at Cobalts and Sons.
And that put him into a rage, and that's how he dealing with all those numbers put him into a rage, and that's how he learned to become a barbarian.
But he was transferred to customer support, where he had to deal with complaining customers every day.
Yeah. Yeah. So we got some more money.
Money, please.
Crystal balls. Are we going to take an ever burning torch?
I mean, give it to the person who can't see in the dark.
Yeah, Jack,
Yeah.
take a torch.
I was supposed to say, I'll take a torch as well. I can't pissing see.
Okay,
There's two.
Jack and Eliza, take a
Yeah,
torch.
Oh yeah.
To be fair, I have enough. I've got loads of sun rods, and Selene
Yeah.
has blessed my sword to shine.
Yeah.
That will, your sunrise will run out.
Yeah. And this will never go out. You know.
It'll never go out.
Also,
And I already have an ever burning torch. Does some other things, but it's already an ever burning torch.
Yeah,
Also-
yourself.
Also, can someone unlock the silver coffer?
Well,
If
No.
nobody else can, Artemis can always use the scarab.
Is anyone dex based here?
no.
Looks the person with the bow. You must at least have some dexterity.
James?
Do you have sleight? Can you unlock anything? Do you have sleight of hand?
No.
What would it be?
Sleight of hand.
I don't think I have that.
I suppose it can be a strength check if Jaren uses the hammer.
Or would it be disable device? Actually,
Sleight of hand? No, I've only got a 6 in that.
It would
Oh.
be
It is untrained.
either sleight of hand or disabled device, whichever you would attempt.
I do not have either.
They are both untrained.
how is this locked exactly?
Internal mechanism.
Just bash it.
That or use the scarab.
I'd say the scarab.
If we
Alright, give me a
must.
second.
Do we need to
How do we recharge the scarab?
Wands don't recharge.
Yeah. The only items you can recharge are staves, I think. And you have to burn spell slots to do it, I think.
How many charges are left on the scarab?
About 10.
You've used 6, so there are 9 left. A loud knock, followed by a ring, but nothing happens.
I'm starting to think that the scarab doesn't work at anything.
Can I just try and prise it open with my strength? If I can.
Just want to brute strength it? Go ahead.
Yeah. Give for the go.
If only we can get someone to just make another one or something, that'd be great.
Okay,
Another scarab.
this is... Oh, good lord. No. I'm gonna save you right now. Jaren, you're not going to be able to, and neither is the wand.
Too well crafted, I see.
One moment, I've got a call coming in. Alright, I'm back.
Okay,
Alright.
so what can we do to study it more? Study the object more? To get it to unlock?
If you go ahead and take a perception check, you can kind of estimate how difficult this could be.
I guess I'll.
Did a certain scarab open it?
Guess I'll give it a go.
Okay, let's go with his.
We already tried the scarab.
So, Jaren, taking a look at this, this mechanism is incredibly complicated. Like, you're looking... Because when we say a coffer, I want to make sure... We're not talking about a small chest. You know, something you could pick up. We're talking about a very large coffer. Think a piece of furniture-sized chest. Made
What are we
entirely of silver.
So
Let's
we
just put it in
talking
the
a
bag.
standard? Are we talking a proper standard sized little chest that you might find on a pirate ship, or are we talking about a big booty sized one?
Think a locker. Only twice as big.
That ain't going in a bag of holding.
Now don't go in a bag. Yeah, I was going to say,
No, that ain't fitting in anything.
but what's
Okay.
inside he might go in a bag of holding.
Do you want me?
So it is incredibly large. The mechanism is incredibly complicated. It looks like the only thing that's going to open this is going to be either the key or someone who professionally breaks open safes.
A lockpick.
Yeah, and it's probably
Or
going to be
somebody who can
trapped.
Go through solid objects.
Yeah, and don't forget the traps.
He does not see anything that would indicate a trap.
Bloody hell, this dude has got a coffer that size
I mean,
with whatever's inside it, and he's not trapped it. Blimey,
could
he's confident.
You did try to eviscerate me the moment we walked into the room.
Well,
This
that's
is-
true. That is very
I
true.
mean,
And it weren't easy to get in here.
No,
looking
Can I
true.
intimidate it?
You might. There's actually something you might be able to do, Artemis.
Hmm.
If you were to use your summon monster ability, if there was the right kind of monster that might be able to open it.
Oh, from the staff?
Yup.
I mean, could I not, even if it damages it, just attempt to like break the side of this thing? Like, yeah, it's locked, but it's not indestructible. Like,
You've just
Yeah.
got
The
like a
question
battering
is, what,
ram.
what
You know-
critter
you
would
know-
you want?
yeah, we don't exactly.
Is his
Yeah.
body still there? Have we not found the key on his body?
I mean, we can, I guess, have a look at it.
We haven't even looked for the key, I don't think.
I mean, we looked, we saw the items on him. I mean, have a look.
Yeah,
for
but
the
that
key.
was the big stuff. We did. Can I check every pocket on him to see if he's got a key on him or round his neck?
Go ahead.
We do a perception. Let's see what we can find on him.
You can tell we're a proper adventuring party. Don't have a key? Ah, who bothers to look for the key? Let's just go.
Alright, so yeah, you decide to go back over to the crumbled corpse of this creature, and, you were so intensely focused on the magic, you missed that he's got a giant golden circlet sitting on his head. And, there's a chain around what used to be his neck.
Right, so I'll take those. Does the chain have anything on it?
You don't see anything,
It's the key itself.
but you do feel some things.
Oh, is it concealed?
Okay. And this was not pinging when I did the magic check.
Not that you were able to see, no.
Right, so I'm going to go to Artemis and say, I didn't detect anything on these. Just humour me, because she did so well earlier. Anything magic about them?
What would I use?
So start off with what was it?
Detect magic.
Detect magics first of all.
Or
That's a
predict or
spell?
upgrade to detect magic if that makes any difference.
Is that a spell or a skill?
It's a spell. It's a spell. It's a cantrip.
So unless there's some kind of magic that's hiding its magical aura.
Well, this is it.
Don't forget, detect magic is blocked by things, so it could have been because it was like under his body or between some metal. It could
Yeah,
have
exactly.
been blocked
Yeah,
out
yeah.
from that. So yeah, detect magic.
Yeah,
is
if it's
not
inside
infallible,
him, as it's like physically inside him,
but yeah.
then yeah, the amount of clay stuff might block the aura emanation.
Well, I mean, see what does Pethrex say? Does anything come up?
Nope. There is no magical auras left in the room.
I mean,
So then I'll say, when I picked this up, I could feel something, like a key or something, but I don't know where it is. But it's something to do with this.
Does
Anyone
it-
want to look at it?
Does the weight feel like it's coming from the end of the chain? To indicate if it's just invisible for
So Artemis, given the chain, you are allowed to make a perception check.
Oh,
And you always could summon your dog. Your dog can see invisible.
Well,
Like
Oh,
both?
yes, but is there something on that thing that's pinging my blind sense, or any of the dragon's blind sense?
I'm not very perceptive.
Nope. You see it. You don't see anything, and in fact, you don't really feel anything else either. So you're not really sure what Meredith is going on about.
Can I try
Somebody
again?
else know.
Sure, go ahead.
That's better.
All right. You're just like, wait, I don't feel anything. What are you talking about? Am I crazy? Oh, here it is. And your claws kind of clasp around an object, and pulling it right up next to your eye, you can see it is actually a key made out of the most perfect glass. The clearest, cleanest, perfect glass you have ever seen. If you weren't holding it right next to you, you wouldn't have been able to see the edges.
Interesting. Since it's glass, is there something that I can do to make it not break?
So far, it hasn't been scratched or harmed in any way.
We don't know
Consider
that
you
if we
can-
try to use it in the mechanism.
Is it
Well,
something-
somebody had to open it in the first place. I mean, it's worth trying.
I mean, it was.
Yes, but what if it breaks in the process? That's what I'm
It-
trying to protect it
I
from.
mean,
If you have a mending spell, it'd be great. It'd be
I
fine.
mean, it didn't break when I slammed him into him with a hammer, or when he was sonicked, or anything like that.
Did you hit him directly on it?
I mean, I would have hit him in the chest. I wouldn't have gone.
It'll
anywhere
be fine.
else.
You
Like,
can
try
you can
it.
tell us so if you can tell us so if we're wrong, it'll be fine.
I mean, if it was
Nope.
broken, it wouldn't be. You'd see a crack because it's such a smooth material. You'd notice a crack or a chip because of how the rest of the material is. So the fact that it's fully smooth implies it's not broken.
And you're being given a free "I told you so."
If it breaks, I can say I told you so.
You're getting a free "I told you so." I
Okay.
do believe that's what Zar was saying.
Yeah, well, let's open it up.
All right, who wants to open it?
Fuck, I'll do it if no one else does.
You can.
Well, I'm a dragon, so I can't open it. I'd say one of the people form should do it for
One of the
now,
people
'cause-
peoples.
One of the people, yeah, rather than the peoples that can turn into dragons or dragons that can turn into people.
I'll do it.
I'm a people.
I'll take
You know what I mean?
I'll take
The non-dragon
key.
folk.
I'll take the glass key and open the coffer.
Your laws don't apply to me.
Zarala, did you see our message in Discord? About the charisma buff?
Did you like what I put in the stuff there, James? If you look at the artwork section.
Oh, okay. Okay, see.
Is he there? Because I haven't heard him in a while.
Yep. Out of that, mean your other option. Take the wizard gun.
He just pulls out a knife.
I think they might be AFK.
or something has just happened with his computer again.
He's still in Discord, which implies not. And roll 20.
Probably trying to kill himself.
That got morbid really fucking fast.
Yeah, especially if you know him like I do.
Oh, there we are.
Welcome back.
Can anyone hear me or not?
I
Yep.
hear ya.
Oh, looks
Now
like
we
you're
can.
getting the Discord
You get the
problem we have.
Discord bug too.
Apparently so. I mean, I wasn't,
We haven't
being
heard you in
silent. I
about at
was
least half
talking.
an hour.
Yeah, we haven't heard you.
Oh no, I was talking.
Okay.
Did you see what we said there about potentially offering you a permanent charisma buff?
No.
Was
You
a
took
message in
All I can
Discord
see is
about-
out of mana doesn't mean out of options. I'm looking in the wrong tab. There you go.
Yes.
Takes linear off the ranging you. No.
Of course not. Just saying, you have options.
I don't know what he. I don't know what he means by
I
that.
mean,
know, for this
turning
chat.
into a dragon foundling over the
Basically a minion.
Oh,
Maybe
like a
some-
vampire does with other people.
Yeah. I've told him many, many, many times. The answer is no.
You should do it.
It has to be. It
I
has
should
to be
definitely
willing,
not.
or they have to be restrained for several hours.
Restrain him.
I'm not
No,
willing.
Very
I'm not willing. You'll
unpaladin-like.
just try it.
So it's,
Very, very unpaladin-like.
what's in the coffer?
Did the coffin open?
I don't know.
It's not a coffin; it's a coffer.
What the fuck
Open
ever?
Open the coffer with the newly found glass key.
Yeah.
So is Zarala turning the key?
I think it was Jaren.
Jaren?
Jaren, yeah.
Yeah, I'll open it.
Okay. Jaren will open it. Yeah, the key goes in and you hear several clicks as you turn the key. Quarter of the way, you try the handle, nothing. Turn another. Now you've gone half a circle. More clicks, but still nothing. Continue turning and turning until you make an entire circle. And finally, an audible click that everyone can hear. Turn the handle, and the coffer opens. And there's nothing inside.
What the fuck?
Handle around inside. There's probably more of the clear glass.
Yeah, I'll
You
do a
can go ahead and stick your hand in there then.
I'll do a perception to see if there's anything.
It's a
else.
mimic.
Like,
It's a mimic, people.
could be
Well,
a
no,
phone.
because if it was a mimic, your hand would have stuck to the door.
Anyway, I'm gonna do a perception to see if I notice anything, false back or anything like that.
That's what I'm thinking.
If
False
you
back.
fail, I'll run it. Never mind.
My perception's pretty good.
You're looking and you're feeling all over, and as you're feeling, you feel quite a layer of dust.
Gross.
Yeah.
You realize that this hasn't been used for its intended purpose ever. It was just a decoration.
My brother.
Oh god, the ultimate troll.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Just a
I'm not
very
gonna lie, I
large,
think that's
expensive
the most damage possible
decoration.
to us.
Oh,
Meredith
We
drops
could've
her head,
Gone
crestfallen.
to the material
Can I
plane,
appraise it?
and you
Go ahead.
decided to do this.
is it fully made of silver, or is it? Or is
That's
it
why I'm
100%
appraising it.
silver, and yeah, Artemis, you think that this could easily fetch at least 500 gold if you were willing to take the effort to carry this.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Jaren. That's
I
too
have an
much of a troll.
idea.
Jaren, smash
I
it.
don't know if it would
Smash
work.
it.
No, hold on. I can transport it.
Well, here's the deal. If we know our way out of this place is upstairs. So if we're willing to haul this upstairs, we can use the tuning fork to bring us all back and take it with us.
Okay, I can teleport it upstairs.
Hey, you never know. You might be able to try and argue a little bit more money because give them a chance to study the locking mechanism.
This
See
is
if that can be
honestly, a lot of effort for 500 gold, in my view. Like, this is not the effort we would have to do is not worth it for just.
It's not worth the hassle.
No. Hear me out. Hear me out. When we're ready to leave this realm, we have to carry it upstairs. That's all. We don't have to carry it around the kingdom or the entire plane.
You don't even have to
carry it
do that. I can
upstairs.
teleport it up the stairs.
No, but I
Yeah.
mean,
I'm just like, if you want to spend the resources to do that, you go ahead and do that. I will be taking my cut.
all I have. Well, okay.
Nah, if you didn't bring it up, no. Mm-mm.
I get where they're coming from. It's not worth it for 500 quid, but
Acknowledge.
to take it just that short distance to where the exit point is, and then we just take it to the exit point and then sell it in wherever it is we teleport back to, which presumably hopefully will be the house. Then
I mean, we've also
500. It's 500 gold, and 500 gold is 500 gold.
And also the fact is that we've already proven the fact that nothing short of this key is going to open it. So if we have to put some items away and store them safely,
Yeah,
hell's
we
better
could
than
use
this?
it. It could come in useful for us to put stuff away that we're not using.
Until
So-
somebody come and bashes it.
And if one of us has got the key with us,
We could just leave it.
I
Got trolled.
when we come back and are ready to leave, I think it's worth taking.
I can see both sides of the coin, so I'll go with whichever decision.
I mean, if you want to take it, you take it. But
Are we leaving yet?
I mean, there's nothing else here as far as I can tell.
Right, but I mean, don't we have other business that we have to do in this area?
We not
I-
have? Were we not here for a purpose?
As far as I'm aware, that purpose was probably
Was our purpose to kill him, or was our
Well-
purpose to find somebody else to get rid of?
I'm pretty sure it was to free the other protein.
Right now, how many more do we have to free?
I honestly don't remember. I'd have to be reminded.
Agreed, because it's been a long time.
But there seems to only be one here in this place. This is the there is no other places to search. So
Right, I agree. What I'm saying is, when we finally decide to leave,
I'm no longer interested in teleporting it. I'm no longer interested in it. We should just leave it.
when we
Too
finally
much of
leave,
an
I just-
asshole.
when we
I
finally
just
leave
want to
this
see
realm,
instead
the
of
tuning
arguing
fork
about
gets
doing
used. The tuning fork gets used at the seed above us. So when we do that, all we have to do is carry it literally up the ramp.
Why?
Because when the tuning fork sends us
No,
out of the realm,
Why? No, why? Why in general? Why?
It was your idea.
I know, but the more I talk about it and think about it, the less it seems like it's worthwhile. So I want to know
why not?
why.
Why not?
Because I'm lazy.
I mean, in terms of other matters, there is the other matter of one thing. We are not done in this island realm.
I just
Exactly.
And there is another matter of how do we get out of this place, like this actual, this structure.
That's a
Does that
very
make
good
sense?
point, actually, because
Because
you're not just lugging it up the stairs; you've got to get it up that height.
I mean, fucking ignore the coffer. I don't give a shit
I can
about
tell
it.
No,
Teleport
but I'm
all of
saying
us.
but yeah, well,
No.
okay.
Ignore the coffer. This structure.
No, I'm not
we're
talking
in,
about that.
we-
I'm saying,
yeah,
I'm saying I can teleport us out. I'm not
Yeah.
talking about the thing. I can teleport out.
Yeah, because everything in here had Earth Glide, so they could go through the stone. We can't. We need to get out of here if we need to do anything else in this realm. So we need to do that because we're done here. There's nothing else here.
I just need to know how many does somebody need to be touching me for a greater teleport? Or does everybody have to be touching me, or does it have to be one at a time, or
It should say in the spell description or in the targets. It will say.
I'm just
whether-
happy just to get on with it.
It might be more. It would be more. It would be more
That's why
effective
I'm
at this
asking.
point to use gate.
that too?
But anyhow, because I'm trying to remember exactly, because I presume we have done what we are here to do. I presume it was either killing him and freeing the Protean, or both, regardless. So I presume we then should probably either head back, or there was another objective which we had.
Yeah, I can get us out.
So I just need.
Let's get out of this before we work out what else to do. Let's get out. Let's go with what George says. Let's get out of this place first.
All right, am I using my staff to get us out?
Firstly, I want to know what we were actually here for, to check we've actually completed what we were meant to be here for, because I can't remember exactly what that was. And I'd need to be reminded, because I don't want to leave if we still have things to do here.
I don't know if there was other things to do.
Yeah, I mean, I just need to be reminded of what our objective was, and that's I just need to
Kill that motherfucker?
I presume it's either that or free the Protean, but I don't know for certain. I can't remember, so I'd need to be reminded. And then we can get out of here and then go wherever the hell else it is we need to be. Whether that's back to the Proteans or somewhere else. Could not say. I know there was from memory, without having to watch the recap, there was something also about another, like a palace or something, which has some other things in it.
We were told not to go there because it was too dangerous.
Is there nothing else in this room at all?
Not really.
Nope.
We've checked every square round inch.
Yep.
As far as I can tell, yes. So, yeah, but
Okay, I'm ready to teleport us out.
yeah,
If you want to leave.
Yeah, I presume we've done everything we came here to do. Perfect.
So the Proteans told you that one of the ways to leave, or one of the ways to help them escape, is to leave yourself, because that would open the portal enough for them to leave.
Okay. So literally using the Earth's or using the tuning fork here would get us out, and them too.
Correct.
And we theoretically could come back.
If you've got the scroll, sure.
That's what I mean. If we had the scroll, we could
Left.
theoretically come back.
Okay.
I think.
Where is the scroll, by the way?
You're
Yeah.
in it.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
presume it's back in the. It's back in the real plane.
Yeah, you
So-
guys are on a demi-plane.
By the time we get back, it could be in
Yeah.
anybody's hands.
Yeah. I've just seen that.
One hell of a surprise when we burst out of it.
Yes.
Fair enough. Yep.
Let's
How
do that.
heavy is this chest?
We're not taking it.
How heavy is this chest?
We're not taking it.
Trying to lift it.
Let's see. That is in steel.
Silver. Silver is a steel.
My off ground is 2,760.
31.1. Hold on.
I would just like to point out that we have no idea what we are going to walk into when we teleport back, and you're thinking of taking a cabinet back with you.
Right, and if we're in a bad place, we drop it and continue on. It's not like we can't leave it where we end up.
Unless somebody, some other poor sap try and
This is
open it.
effectively, right now, this is a situation of Blue Harvest, like Family Guy Blue Harvest with the couch on the Death Star. Like, that's literally what you are doing right now.
I'm just happy to leave it here and get on with it.
Two. So that is about 200 pounds of silver.
That's light encumbrance. I'm still in light if I lift it.
Hey, you carry it.
No
I'm
problem.
just imagining a very happy
Okay.
smug dragon holding just his cabinet.
Can I have the key then?
Go for it. Take
If
it.
nobody else wants it.
No, you're good to it.
Yeah, just take it. Let's go.
I got bored of it.
Let's get back. Because God knows what's going on.
All right, so you are hauling the silver coffer with you, going back up the ramp.
Yeah, it's light encumbrance, so I wouldn't even call it hauling that much, but yeah.
All right, so you guys make your way back up to the end of the ramp, and you now have a 10-foot vertical climb.
All right. Basically, hang on to the area up top. Anyone wants to climb up, go ahead.
I'd probably turn to
Fine.
Meredith and just go like, I think this time I'll take you up on your offer.
Yep, and I'll just let her climb on.
Yep, so
And,
that's my way of getting up.
a running jump with acrobatics.
We're running jumping this then.
I mean, it's just it's 10 foot up with a running jump. You should be able to get that high and grab onto the edge and pull myself up. I would think.
31?
Yep. Yep.
Right.
We need to do it as dragons.
No, really?
Right,
It's
well, I'm going.
basically just a pull-up for you guys.
Yeah, I'm putting me in and Eliza up.
I assume with the 13-foot height and me having an above head of 1380, I can just like kind of shove it up there and then climb up myself.
Yeah, like I said, for the dragons, it's basically just a pull-up.
Yep. So I'll dump the coffer up top and then climb up. Nobody else needs to climb up Selenia.
I said, I'm just picturing this in my head right now.
It's
Classic
shiny.
dragon.
It's
Classic
shiny.
hoarding.
Basically, you've just seen. We've just seen Selenia be a true to her kin form and have a treasure hoard. It's
That's not
shiny.
gold.
It's valuable. It's mine.
Nobody else wants it.
It's literally hoarding. Like that's the thing. It's like
I did want it, but then I got bored.
Which is also a typical
like
dragon.
thing at the store, and then you're like, "Oh, this is a really good thing," and then you're like, "Actually, no, it's not as cool as I thought it was."
Yeah.
Right, we're where we are.
I'll send you a message.
Whereas
Let's
you're getting
go.
bored the more this goes on. Zara's the opposite right now. He's getting
You won't
bored.
get away. You're going, the more board you get, the more I want it.
You're, I
Right,
don't want.
are we bouncing ourselves out of the scroll at this point to
Yes.
go on to whatever is next, or do we still have business in this plane?
We come out.
Oh, I do have one other idea that's probably really stupid and don't think it's worthwhile, but
It's
worth
probably really stupid and not worthwhile, but what is it?
If we have another way out with the gate, and if it's these things that are part of the realm and holding it together, what happens if we shatter the seed?
We all die. I would imagine as the plane deforms, probably.
If we have a gate, an active gate ready to lead us out, and you smack it and then jump out?
I personally would not try that.
Do you have enough firepower to destroy it?
We don't know. That's what I'm asking for the
You're,
mages.
you're suggesting.
I'm
The thing
asking for
is-
those knowledgeable enough in all this magic about this demiplane to theorize what would happen if we shattered the seed.
Well, let's
You
put
are
it this-
stating
well,
that you
would-
want to basically
no,
defunk,
would- the thing is, no,
destroy the.
The thing
the-
is, would Selenia even contemplate destroying it?
That's what some of them wanted. The Proteans wanted, is it not?
They wanted us to leave because that would form a large enough, I guess, gap or rift for them to leave. I don't remember them asking us to shatter the seed.
They didn't
Or-
ask us
or
to shatter the
damage-
seed,
or
but they're
damage
saying
it.
they wanted this demiplane to deform. Did they not?
Possibly.
I'm not suggesting we do this. I'm asking is this what people remember? One. And number two, for those who have enough knowledge in the magic, what they think would happen if we did that. I'm not saying we should. I'm asking what people think would happen, and if it's before we even contemplate. If it's too much of a risk, fine, we don't. What if?
I mean, my own view is that we already have a way out. Why make our lives needlessly complicated by contemplating clearly very, in my view, stupid ideas? Because that's in
Yeah,
my
I
view,
don't
a
think
very
we need to-
stupid idea. We all,
I think.
yeah, I don't, like, from Jarrah's point of view, I don't care if fucking Artemis, Meredith, and Eliza all say that shattering it is going to be just a-okay crystal fine. It's
Don't include me in that because I don't know shit.
even if all the magic people said, "No, it's fine," I still wouldn't do it.
I would be of the inclination.
We already have. We have a way out.
I'm not on the side. I'm not on the side of destroying
I'm
it.
not on the.
There's
I'm
no
not
need
on the
to
side.
faff about.
We don't know what it would do.
Let's just get on with it and just leave.
Good enough.
We don't know what it would do.
I would say there's no point in shattering the seed because we could just destroy the scroll.
Good enough. Let's go.
Yeah, this is good.
If we wanted to. So
I don't know how to go with an item that I do not have.
You have the ruby tuning fork.
It's not anywhere in any of my things.
fork. I have
I'm-
the ruby tuning fork. Are you ready
Oh.
to leave?
Okay.
Okay. Zorala's going to go up to the slot where the tuning fork goes and put it in.
It's not. It's a tuning fork. You just. Bing.
You just dig
And
it.
we go.
Okay, I'll hit it.
All right. Now, I almost regret asking this, but the troll in me must ask: are you bringing the silver coffer with you?
Yes,
I was
yes,
planning on it,
Selenia
yeah.
is.
Is that?
Okay.
I mean, I'm still-
And we move. I'm gonna make
I
sure
mean, I'm
this
like
is turned
encumbrance. Why
on.
not?
I'm almost waiting for Pethrock to say, "Oh, nope, it stays there."
I mean,
It might.
I'm not
But I
that
mean,
evil.
no, I'm waiting for him to say something horrible comes out of it.
Nope. It is just an empty box.
A shiny, valuable empty box.
the sword.
It's not even valuable.
The sword.
It's
is
not even
Debatable.
valuable.
500 gold. I mean, that's
It's
worth
not even
something.
valuable.
For what it is, like the sword is worth like 4 times its value and so much easier to carry. Like
You're not wrong.
you know, like it's the equivalent of carrying 100 copper pieces as opposed to
One
fucking-
gold.
well, no, because
Right, I'm going to put it this way, right, guys? I'm going to put it this way. If I sell my tea and coffee, we get more money than what that chest is worth. Can we please forget about the chest and move on?
No. We are moving on.
All right.
Selenia's just carrying it.
Where have we landed? Where are we?
All right, here we go. As you go through the familiar tunnel of chaotic energy, you find yourselves flung into a room. The walls of this high-ceiling room are made of shining brass. You see 4 arched passageways, obscured by curtains of orange fire that lead out of the center of each wall. Above
Why am
each,
I? Oh,
above each arch, there is a large rune inscribed. Each rune is different from the others. You all feel an oppressive heat covering the room like a blanket. All. Now, for those of you who have fire resistance or whatever, obviously you're able to handle it, but you still feel it. But you all can easily tell that this heat is more than what these curtains of flame should ever be able to provide. You also see, scattered across the ground, a jumble of opened chests, overturned amphorae, and scattered mounds of coins and gems that lie scattered against the walls. You also see a single phrase in a rather florid script inscribed along the domed ceiling in rooms that are similar to those above the arches. And there's also a stylized rune that resembles an animal. Specifically for this room, where is it? This rune is in the shape of a lizard.
dragons or lizards.
Mm.
Oversized, but they're lizards.
Mm-hmm.
Um, did we fall from when we landed here? Did we like fall from somewhere, or were we just appearing on solid ground?
You feel like you got kind of punted up and then landed on the ground.
Okay. And we were roughly in the same position that we were in when we left.
Correct.
Okay. My understanding was we should have come out of the scroll. Does everyone agree with that?
Yep.
Let's
I
take a look for the
guess.
scroll because something. Let's look around here. Is the scroll around here?
I have a question. Being an ice cold lunar dragon, how am I affected by the heat?
You don't have any weakness to fire, but you don't have any resistance to it.
Right. So I don't know what that translates to. Still being a
So
dragon.
basically, you are going to be affected by the heat the same as anyone else would be. So you're not, because you don't have any weakness to it. You're not going to take penalties to any heat-based effects, but you don't get any saves again or bonuses to it as well. And Selenia, with that check, you see a number of coins. You see about 70 silver, 40 gold, and 8 gems currently scattered across the floor. And right in the center of the room is a pile of ashes.
Where
Someone
the
got
scroll was.
incinerated.
Would you say that was the pile of ashes might be roughly the size of what would be left if the scroll was set on fire?
Yes.
Or is it bigger? Okay, well, that's the scroll. I'll put the coin in my coffer. And the gems. And yes, I was going for a laugh.
Can I? Can I recognize the inscriptions, the runes, if I do a comprehend language?
Absolutely.
Let's see if I can do that then.
There's fire on these doorways, right?
Correct.
Mhm.
Is there any way that I can make the fires go away with my wings? By flapping them? How big is this room?
This one is actually properly scaled, so
Okay.
Give me one.
Meredith is not, but
Give me a moment.
Well,
Because
I'll
I
be-
had
I'll
had an
be
idea.
right back.
all right. To comprehend languages. So, what is written is in Infernal, or not Infernal. Sorry, Ignin. Wrong
Right.
language. So it is the language of the fire elementals. And what you read is as follows: half or triple +1. And over each doorway is a number. You should be able to see those.
They're a little bit blurry, but yes.
Okay.
I read that out loud.
Riddle.
Half or they say
It's a
half.
riddle. Which are the doors? Half or triple, or half of triple?
Half or triple +1.
Well, let's. Clearly not one. Or is it?
It is one.
Hmm.
If anyone would like to, they can make a Knowledge Arcana check.
I can do an Arcana check.
I can do that. I'm trained in that.
You too. Me 3.
What are they checking for?
Arcana.
What for? What
Same
game?
check.
All right. Meredith and Artemis, you both kind of come to the conclusion at the same time that this is a
One.
number puzzle.
Yeah.
Very, very easily. And if you just pick any positive whole number, and if it's even, you divide by 2. If it's odd, you multiply by 3 and add 1. And if you continue repeating this process, you eventually get to a repeating sequence of numbers.
Yeah.
4, 2, 1.
Yep. So that means 1 is the answer. Well, given the wall of fire and fire doesn't harm me, I think it might be safest if I were to go first. Does anyone argue?
I was gonna try and
No.
put the fire out for everybody else.
Can still try and do that.
What would I have to roll for that?
You have your cold breath, you could just breathe on it.
That's fair. Okay, I'll do that. It would be under spells, right? No, attacks?
Ability.
And it's curious, right?
Curious is the lunar one, yes.
Should I do it here? Nope, you're there.
You're fine to go there. Go ahead.
Nope, somebody else is there. And I will be on top of they're small.
No, smaller.
Yeah.
All right, Artemis, you step up, take a deep breath, and release this Arctic blast of wind. You see the fire kind of flutter a bit, but it does not wane in any way. You also realize that a good chunk of that icy breath dissipated extremely quickly.
I will take a closer look, and I'm going to get a little closer. I have a complete impervious to fire.
Yep.
Is this like what? Is this at all uncomfortable to me, or do I feel the heat at this wall? Is basically what I'm
It's
getting
a
at.
strange fire.
So you do feel the heat at, like, again, even with being fire type, you still feel that there is
Oh,
heat.
yeah. I absolutely, and I'm just basically trying to scale. Is this something that will kill everyone else?
It's gonna hurt. If they go through and it's not the right answer, it's gonna hurt.
Right.
That's why I was trying to put it out.
I take a look up in this path. What happens? If
So you're gonna stick your head through?
if I seem to be screeching in agony and pain, this wasn't the right one.
Just push
Yeah,
it.
I stick my head through.
Okay. So you head through, and let me do this.
And if I disappear and nobody by teleportation and something, then well, we'll see what happens.
So you are pushed through into the next room as you start your way, and while the fire itself doesn't harm you, the raw magical power that keeps it in place does, and you take 15 points of damage. Untyped.
Can I detect magic on this stuff? On this fire?
It's clearly magic.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but
Sure.
like,
Can anyone still hear me?
Yes, they can still hear you.
It
I
hurt.
want
but
to
it
know
wasn't-
more about it.
It hurt, but it wasn't fatal. There does seem to be another room here. Probably another riddle. There's more runes. There's more runes on the wall here.
What was the exact puzzle in this place?
So it's a number puzzle, and it creates a looping sequence that starts 4, 2, 1. And
Sure.
Artemis, go ahead and give me a Knowledge Arcana check.
Are we sure 1 is the right answer? It's not 3 because that's the only number not included in the looping sequence.
All right. So Artemis, you detect an aura of extreme evocation.
Okay. So that would mean that somebody's making this fire and keeping it here.
Yes.
It means that the aura is very, very powerful, very high level.
I'm gonna relay that to everybody.
And then I guess spellcraft check to work out what it is.
Should
Yes,
I
you can do
roll that?
Go for it.
So yeah, this is basically a wall of fire, plus a wall of force, plus a permanency spell, plus a teleportation spell, and a few others that you can't decipher.
For the permanent, can I use Dispel?
You can try.
You would have to probably roll really good, and then it might not even pull it off.
Well, do I even have that?
You have greater dispel on your staff.
We can try.
Considering the
Greater
amount
Dispel magic.
I mean, considering the amount of doorways and stuff, doing it for just one of these kind of not much point really. Because we're gonna have to do one of this again at some point, I imagine. You know, if this,
What kind of range would it have if I were to do that?
the spell is either an area, a single
20-foot radius burst.
yeah.
So about to hear. It would if it worked. It would get. It would.
No, you can select either in a radius or a specific effect, or specific item or person, and then you kind of just go down the list of lowest level items to highest. I think it is, or it might be the other way around. Can't remember. But honestly, I don't know if it's
Okay,
but it's up to
so
you.
if you target the curtain, it is a dispel check, which is a d20 plus your caster level, compared
Would it
to.
not be the items caster level?
In this case, it would be the items, yes, and then that is compared to the spells, starting with the highest and going from there. And with greater dispel magic, it is 1 for every 4 caster levels that the staff has.
It's level 20.
So that would be a total of 5 spells that it could attempt to dispel. And it'd be a d20 plus 20.
In any kind of area, or we could just send Selenia through all of these doorways, and we could just stay here.
It's keeping me from coming back.
You can't come back in.
It pushed me through.
So if I were to use the dispel, would I be able to choose different areas?
So you could do either an area, or you could do a targeted. So targeted would be the curtain. Area would be a
Yeah.
20-foot burst around you.
And remember, at that you only get 5 dispels. So if you're doing that, it would be split. The dispels would be split between the different locations. So you would potentially not be given the number of spells each of these has on it. You wouldn't be able to pull out a single curtain with a single with if you're doing an AOE dispel, you aren't going to fully affect all of them. You might
What
be able to
is the permanent spell doing?
keeping them from turning off.
What was the other spells?
Wall of fire, wall of force, things you couldn't even tell.
Okay. And the wall of force is keeping you from coming back?
Yep.
Would I be able to choose that specific spell, or is it completely
No.
random?
It's by the highest level spell there, so who knows what all of that is.
I'm assuming there's similar runes written in on this wall.
Yep. So
I
the
can't
same,
read them.
the same numbers, and then the
I can't read it.
you
So-
can't read, but you see the same stylized numbers, and then the stylized animal rune is a vulture.
Okay, there's more symbols and more runes and things here, but I can see a vulture symbol. All the doors are numbered as well. Similar style room, and there is other writing here.
Okay.
I have
Meredith
another
is gonna
question.
Meredith is going to take a chance. Meredith is going to go through and join Selene,
Selenia.
because she can read the runes.
If you want to wait a second. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've gone through.
Teleport. I can teleport.
All right, Meredith, stepping through, you do not have any resistance to fire, do you?
Unfortunately, no.
No. So you take the full brunt of this and take a total of 32 points of damage.
Shit.
Okay, and the lifelink kicked in.
32. Right, okay, so that's told me a lot. Can they hear me the other side of the fourth room? So, if they can hear me, or was it 32, did you say?
Yes, and yes, they can hear you.
And I'm going to say, walking through is very ouchy.
Okay,
So
You
does
heal
this mean that you went through the wrong door?
I don't know.
I went through the same door he went through.
So you heal for 13, doing another lifelink.
Hold on. 132. Okie dokie. Is that?
And another 14.
So you're giving me 13, and then you're giving me another 14. Okay.
Yep. I think that still puts you at more than 5 below.
It certainly does in Dragon form. Yep.
You're at what?
Well,
right now?
I'm one more away from you not being able to do it.
Okay, so let's put that fine. And
Now I'm full health.
okay.
Is there any way I could shroud myself in ice and not feel the fire?
Now I'm going to look at something to see whether I've
What is
I'm
the
still
wall
trying to
made of?
think. Like, is
Why don't we
reason
read the
why-
rules? Why don't you read the puzzle?
Oh yes. They've got fire doors. They've got fire on the doors, haven't they?
and force?
And force. All right. Well, I'm not bothered
Among
too much.
others.
Yeah. Well, there's only. It seems to be the fire that was the problem, wasn't it?
I still got hurt, even though, despite the fire.
Right.
I don't think how these
So let me
things,
just say something to Pathrax for a minute here, to do with that damage. I have a resistance of 10 to electricity.
Not affected.
Thank you. So whatever was in that door, my resistance don't work, which means I'm thinking.
Efrax, what's the what are the walls made of that aren't surrounded by
The other walls that are not made of the fire are made of highly polished brass.
20.
Can I take a swing at one and see if I even damage it?
Go ahead.
To a
Right.
maximum of 30 at 11. Right. Right, okay.
So, as I said previously, if they took damage going through that door, does that mean they went through the wrong one?
That is a very good deduction. Remember, you made the connection that this is a number puzzle, and the sequence starts 4, 2, 1.
And so, does that mean that they thought that the last number was the one they needed to go through, and not the sequence on the numbers?
I mean, the problem is we don't know if it's go through the I mean, because 3 is not involved. It could be that you just go through the one that isn't involved, or it could be you start at 4.
Or
We just have a number calculation. We have no context. But
Well, at the
regardless,
moment, we're going through doors and they're causing damage. So,
basically, I'd hit this wall here, the one
at
here.
the moment,
see
I'm
if I-
tempted to walk through
And
the
you
door.
feel a very painful reverberation as your hammer bounces off the wall.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, I don't know. Not much I can do here. I'm not an intelligent-based character, and I can't read any of this fucking shit. So
what's just the words saying here? Is it exactly the same words?
Yep,
As
the exact
before.
same words.
And we have a vulture in the room, like a picture of a vulture in the room.
Correct.
And is that over one of the particular numbers, or is it over every
In the
number?
center.
So it's in the centre. What does that bird have to do? And is it pointing somewhere?
Nope.
So its beak's not pointing in one direction.
Nope.
Okay.
Like, I'm walking through number 4. I don't give a shit.
As will I. I've got a little bit of fire resistance, so
I'll follow.
Well, wait until we go through first. Or at least wait until I go through.
because I can always patch myself up as well.
All right. Jaren and Eliza, you both step through and are completely unharmed. But you do come step onto a landing filled with magma. There is a low brass landing with a short plinth standing at the northern edge, extending along one wall of this large chamber that is otherwise filled with a bubbling pool of bright red molten lava. There's a wide tunnel that extends to the north, from which the lava comes from in a rather languid flow. There's a single lancet archway extending from the landing to the east. That is the curtain of fire that you've walked through. However, in the center of this pool is a swirling vortex of lava that seems to be pulling in everything in it near it.
Not sure what I'm going to try and use to try and figure out this crap.
I want to do a perception check. Make sure there's no, because if there's walls of force, it could be that this is one that, it's like one of those, it's like that fucking, it's the Indiana Jones, walk
What
of
false
fate type.
force?
Yeah, it could be like a
I'd like to
glass or
send a
full
message
force.
spell through the firewall, if that's possible, back to Zarala, saying that we were unharmed going through this door.
Yeah, I mean, you can talk to each other still.
Oh yeah, I just didn't know if it was. I'll just say back to saying it's safe to come through this door.
And yeah, I'll just do a perception. I want to see if I if there's anything in here. Yeah, get back a little. There's not exactly a lot of room here.
You should say that to the dragon that's probably coming through next.
I'm staying put.
Yeah. There is really not much here. There's the giant magma vortex. There is a brass plinth, and that's about it.
Okay. Well, that's 4. Just as a little test, I'm going to take a copper piece out of just a pocket, and I'm going to throw it into here and see if anything happens.
Yeah, you throw it in, and there's a brief plume of fire from where it breaks the surface of the lava, and the copper melts and disappears.
I was checking it wasn't an illusion. Okay, well, that's 1 down. 2 to 2 then, I guess, if this is a number, because that's a sequence, so that's 4. Let's see what happens at door number 2, as I'm going to just turn around.
No.
You walk back through the curtain of fire.
Wait, I figured it out.
Well, you can tell me that after I've walked through this door.
So Jaren, you walk to the wall of fire, still feeling the heat, but you walk through, and as you cross the threshold, your mind kind of has an image forced into it. A lizard and a vulture. And you get a sense you must choose.
Vulture. I'm already in lizard.
You find yourself still stepping into a room with Selene and Meredith.
Hello there.
So you just thought vulture and you just teleported there.
I followed the sequence.
We are in.
He followed the sequence. The sequence is you step through 4, then you step through 2, then you step through 1.
So I stepped through 4. I ended up at 4.
So you're stepping through 4, and you are also presented the mental image of a lizard or a vulture.
I'll go with vulture.
So stepping through
And
4,
and you
then
step
going
out
through
next
2.
to Jaren and Selenia.
Okay, so that was 4. So let's try 2 then, if that's the sequence you have to go every time. Because that
Now
was
the question.
that
Now
was
the question I have is, since I didn't start with the sequence, what does that mean to me?
Or me.
I don't know.
I'll come back through 4 and go for the vulture choice. So I assume that brings me up to the rest of the group.
Correct.
And
I'm gonna step.
I'm gonna do this.
I'm
I'm gonna step through. I'm gonna step through 4 and think vulture.
And you find yourself staring out back into the room you just walked in.
Perfect.
I'm gonna step into door number 2.
Meredith,
All right.
Yeah.
step through here.
Step through 4 and think of vulture.
Yep. Artemis, the same. Step through.
So I do that. Step through 4 and think of vulture.
Vulture.
I'm going to step into 2.
Am I muted? Can you all hear me?
Yes. You
Yeah.
step through 4 and put
And
you in
think
in there. I think you have to come back. Think vulture.
What do you mean come back?
Come back through 4.
Vulture?
She
vulture.
she didn't go through that, did she?
No, she thought through. So she had stepped through the 4 in the first time. So as she steps back across, again the mental image of lizard or vulture appears in her mind.
Vulture.
And you step into this room with all of your friends. Eliza, you are stepping through door
2.
2. Okay.
I'm going to try and step through door number 2.
Oh.
See what happens to me.
Seeing like nobody here, I call out if there's anyone that can hear me.
I'm down here. As I say. Down towards your south.
So, what each of you all step into a different room because you've not been to a room connected yet. So, Jaren, you are stepping into the room with. What is that? Actually, Jaren, there is no animal marked
There's
over
an
you.
passageway there.
There is a passageway. Eliza, you have stepped into a room with a jackal. And Meredith, you have stepped into a room with a dragon. There is also a brass lamp standing 3 foot high in the middle of the room. There is a large ruby cemented in place over its lid, and there are traces of lead around its spout.
I hate puzzles.
So, going into 2.
Alright, and Liarn, you also step through?
Yeah.
Alright, you are going to show up right here. And you step into a room with a salamander and also a very large harp constructed of ivory and copper. Its post has been molded into the shape of a veiled maiden.
Is there anything I can figure out from this, or is this very much a...
Well, in all of these rooms, there are still, just like the original room you had all walked into, I forgot to mention this, there are coins, scattered open chests, gems, all over the floor. In every single room you've all went into, you have found coins and gems, smashed open pots, and open chests.
Liarn will have a bit of a look through to see if anybody's left any notes at all in this room.
Is there any runes in my room?
Just the same rooms that have been in every room.
So follow the number sequence.
Okay,
Or-
Artemis. Ziel, I have a feeling we don't know what's going on. Nobody else is calling for, or I don't know if we can hear anyone else from where we are or anything. And can we actually hear each other still?
Yeah.
Where are all of you?
Salamander room. I'm over here.
What was it? My room, jackal room,
No, dragon, I think.
dragon room.
Jackal is
Well,
white.
you all went through the same doorway, and you all ended up somewhere different.
Yep.
Ended up somewhere different. I don't
Yep.
like us separating. This might be dangerous, but as for all of us, I think we should all try and go through together. Thoughts?
Okay. On the count of
Well,
3.
between-
Mine has no image at all, but there is an open passageway.
Well, Zorala, Artemis, why don't we all try, touch each other and all go through the doorway at the same time and see if we end up in the same place. Agreed?
Worth a shot.
Okay. So, touching everyone, let's all go through number 2.
And Eliza, maybe astutely, you step out of the way just as two large dragons and a human come walking through the door behind you.
I just go, nice of you to join me.
So it just might have been the fact that the passage was blocked.
Isn't your room a little?
Anyway, I'm
Just to clarify, Selene, you never actually tried to go back through door 1.
Huh?
Do I know?
I heard I was pulled. But okay.
You were pulled through, but you never tried to go back.
Fair enough.
Isn't your room a little crowded? There's
I'll
no
try go
capacity.
through door number 3. If it is possible.
Who's doing that?
Liaren.
Lauren.
All right. I need you to make a will save.
Okay, I'm not too bad at these. That should be fine.
For now.
You are also taking 34 points of damage.
Ow!
Are they within 120 feet?
Yes, they are.
Okay, one moment.
Who's just walked through what door and took what damage?
Heal 14.
Okay.
After a round, healed 18. I'm going to heal.
The
I'm going to
14.
lay on.
The 14 I will allow to go through,
Okay.
but there's something else occurring before anything else.
Okay, then I'm taking.
So you will feel the drain on your vitality as this happens. Liaren, you step through the door and feel intense heat, pain, and a wrench in the teleportation. And you find yourself right above the whirlpool, falling.
Oh, that's not going to be nice.
Falling. Oh god.
You do. That's just. Oh wow.
Is he floating?
He has just now landed.
That's
And
major ouchie.
it is-
Can I use my staff to teleport him out? I've seen the area.
You've seen the area, but teleport is touch.
Right, I could teleport myself too.
You can teleport yourself, yes. However, you don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I was going to say, does she know he's where he is? Where
She
she
has
is?
no way of knowing where he is or what's happening to him.
Is there something that I could do to sense that or something?
They until they communicate with us what's going on. There's not much we can
I'm
do.
in the lava. Help! I cast protection from energy immediately to try and buy myself a couple of seconds.
Alright,
I have a
Would I be able to hear him saying that?
so you would be able to hear. I'm sure he would give us a small shout of surprise, and upon followed by a loud.
Shit! Whirlpool! Bang!
it's
This
like
is not the swimming time
Would
I
I be?
wanted.
Would it be a perception check to see where it came from?
Yeah, go ahead.
I still kind of want to
How
walk through
many-
door number 1 and see
I'm
what
sorry.
happens.
I have all of my third level spells.
You know it's somewhat close, but you don't know exactly where it is.
You
And,
did say lava.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering if I heard him say lava.
but because you've heard it.
And I was already there before.
5 days.
Shit, dude.
5 uses. I have 5 uses of this.
Okay, protection from energy. I'm assuming that you are going to choose fire.
Yes.
Okay, and you are a caster level 11.
That's the level My
Hmm.
caster level for this is. Oh my god, Digital spellcaster. My total spellcaster on this character. This is level 10.
Okay, so that's
120.
maximum, so it's 120.
120.
I have another idea.
Okay.
Gate.
How are we gonna target them though?
It
You know
creates
these
a
in the
connection
lo-
between your plane of existence and a plane you specify.
Right. So you can.
And then you can
create-
call the individual to the gate, or kind of being through the gate. The gate itself is a circular Hooper disc from 5 to 20 feet. Caster's choice. Oriented in the direction that you desire when it comes into existence, typically vertical and facing you.
So if we were sending them back to another plane of existence, that would work. Maybe.
Can it be the same plane? Like a
I
portal?
assume I take 20d6 fire damage while they're figuring this out.
You will be taking that in just a moment. I'm letting them kind of think.
I'm asking if I can do that.
So, So gate has front and back. Moving through the front or transport to the other plane. Moving through from back. Calling creatures is to call an extraplanar creature to your aid. By naming a particular being or kind of being as you cast a spell, you cause the gate to open in the immediate vicinity of the desired creature and pull the subject through, willing or unwilling. So you can technically use it to call.
If it helps, I am an outsider.
That actually does. I was just about to say it. It specifies that it must be an extraplanar creature, and an outsider counts.
Yes.
What should
we
I
could
do
call
it? Like, could
Liaren.
I do it?
You'd have to know what to call. It'd have to be something that's fire oriented that would be able to survive that.
No. She can call Liaren through.
Liaren's in an been out extra planar. Yeah, you could specifically call Liaren. And
Can
then
I
try
do
and pull
that?
them through.
Like, should I do that?
It will save their life.
What race are you again, James?
I'm Nassima.
Oh,
I'm
so
gonna
you're-
go ahead and do it then.
All right. So first, Liaren, you are going to take 60 points of fire damage from being fully immersed in the magma. And then, Artemis, kind of putting 2 and 2 together, is like, nope, get him out of there. Uses 5 charges from her staff to create a gate and call you to her. You are then teleported right in front of her.
You're
thankfully,
welcome.
Your resist energy still had 60 points left.
You owe me one.
Yes.
Okay. Choosing wrong is bad.
Also, can I say that was such a Spencer move right there?
It so is.
I'm sorry. I like keeping my teammates alive.
No. Is it, no.
Not you, James.
Yeah,
Oh.
sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Make-
Yeah.
What
shoot-
James did was so on brand, it wasn't even funny.
Yeah. That would have been the second character you'd have killed by throwing themselves into a pool of fire. Luckily you lived. Luckily you lived this time.
Luckily, I lived this
Talk
time.
about find out.
The correlation is exact. Anyway, well, while all that's going on, and that's kind of crazy and interesting, as I see Liara
can I,
just poof next to us, I'm going to walk
Can I
out
walk
this
through
empty
door one?
passageway.
Where do I have
I'm gonna walk through
all
door
the
one
uses
because it's
from
the
my
last to
staff?
complete my sequence.
It's at the top. I already adjusted the number.
I will
You're
do
at
the
42
same.
At the
of
top.
50.
I'll just follow through.
Okay, so Eliza
attributes?
and Zarala, you are attempting to walk through door 1.
No points.
Okay.
After having walked through door 2, you walk through and see Jaren.
No swimming for me.
So the next answer is 2. Well, everyone, I think we have.
And then
Oh,
your second lifelink would go through for Liaren.
Okay, so let's do the second life link. And I think I want to do a heal on myself as well. So, Liaren, heal 5.
Oh, heal 5.
Oh, sorry, you heal 15.
Oh.
How bad shape are you in right now? Did the energy protection keep you good?
Yeah, I managed to confront the majority of the impending doom.
It literally took half of his spell in one shot.
Are we going through the door together?
I think so.
We shall merge.
And we chose 4, then 2, then the answer is 1. Go.
I'm gonna step back if it looks like they're coming in.
And then, so just to let you know the wonders that is the fun of magma, Liaren, you still had some on you, so you technically would take another 30 points of fire damage, but you still had your spell, so that is just taken off of that.
No past. No, I'm not going to say that.
And then it is cooled and is turned to Rocco.
Wait. Before we didn't go through this door yet, have we?
No, not yet.
Okay, so
Was this the door that Liaren went through magma?
No.
No.
Liara went through a 3-door. Oh, she's gone through a different door.
Can I dispel this door? Or can I do a thing?
yeah, I mean, got time. We're not in combat or anything.
I want to use greater dispel magic on it.
Okay.
On the door that we're about to go through.
Right. So you cast the spell, and you feel like your intent is to shatter these enchantments, to rip them to shreds. And with this arcane energy, you're trying to find purchase in the lingering aura of these spells. But it's like trying to cut something that is perfectly smooth and perfectly hard. You're finding no purchase, and you're not able to dispel anything.
It's too potent.
Okay.
Okay. Zarala, be ready to hang on if we have to fly. And I hope, based off of everything, this should be safe. Let's go through.
Okay.
It should be safe, right?
Yeah, you guys walk through and see the rest of the party.
Okay.
Except Meredith, who has just been hanging out in her room so far.
With a lamp.
Yeah.
Wait, we all went through together, right? No.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Leon's like, don't leave me.
Don't leave me to go through.
Actually, Liaren, I forgot. You didn't go through door 2 yet. You went 4-3.
Oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're going to be somewhere else, mate. Where are you going?
It's okay. He's not going anywhere.
Just gonna take some damage.
He takes.
It was the same as when
He
I
takes
went through the window.
13 fire damage, so that is affected by his resist energy spell. So he shouldn't take any actual fire damage, since he should still have enough to cover that. But then he does take 22 points of untyped magical damage.
I hate this dungeon. I want to go home. You said no, we're gonna go to a normal place. I want to go back to the material plane. And you kind of
It's
see
safe
that she's
there.
just like smoking, just like
A bit singed.
Yeah, I'd walk up and like pat, try and pat down and kind of push off all the like stuttered like rock and stuff, and just say, "Are you all right? We're still waiting for Meredith, but they'll be fine. There's a passageway that should hopefully lead us out of here. Looks like it's the end of these weird flame walls, anyway."
I'll live. Just a couple of sort myself out again. This is where she.
Yeah, and I'm gonna walk up to the edge here, and I'm going to yell down because I'm not sure where Meredith is, but hoping she can hear me, and just yell down, and just yell, "Meredith, 4, 2, 1, follow the sequence."
Meredith, who is now in this room and has been looking around, she'll not answer Jaren because she is just like a rabbit in a headlight, thinking, "Shit, what am I doing?" But she'll hear him, and the first thing she'll do is she'll remember the pain she felt when she first went through the wrong door, and she'll cast on herself. Probably overkill, but she'll do it anyway. She's going to cast resist energy on herself for fire, because that's the one thing she knew she can see, and it hurt her.
All right. That
To-
gives resist 10 or
It's going to give me resist 30, because I'm 11th to
There you
11.
go. All right.
So I now have 10 on electricity and 30 on fire. And then she's going to think, right, well, I went through door 4 and I ended up back there. I went through 2 and I've ended here. The secret is 421. That's what Jaren's just said. So she'll walk through door 1 in her room to see where it goes. And she'll just think to herself,
I will step out of the doorway so I'm not blocking it.
she'll just walk through and just go, I hope this is right. And she'll walk into 1.
Yeah, and you immediately walk into a room with all of your friends.
And she'll just see this dragon, and you'll just see this dragon and sort of just go, "Ah."
And now we're all here.
I did not like that.
You're telling me the almost charred Asimov.
And then I'll just look at you and go, what the fuck happened to you?
Almost
Do you
died.
remember that? Artemis just gated them here. Otherwise, I think they were about to die.
Shit. Oh, this better be the last room.
I'm gonna need new shoes once I'm done with this place. If you,
Oh,
if
God.
you,
What has Jaren put?
people still have
What have you done, George? He chose poorly.
Yes, he did.
Where's
She
the
just
lie?
done it. He just been proper George.
Oh my god!
Oh, good God. Ha ha.
The more you fuck around, the more you find out. Ah,
Yes. So let's go. Yeah.
Right.
yeah.
Time to get out of this place.
Just a flesh wound. Yeah, I'll live.
It was a flesh wound because you had energy resistance.
All right, so here, you walk in and see a brass corridor with no discernible markings, columns or otherwise.
Is it cooler?
No, it is the same oppressive heat.
Okay.
It is
How-
very, very uniform, very like as if a blanket had been spread out across existence.
Are there coins and stuff, gems and stuff on this floor?
Back in the room, yes. In here,
Because
no.
I'm still no where I am.
Me and
That's
me and
what-
Slenny are
Yes,
still
you
in
guys
the room.
in that room, yes. There are still gems and coins in there, just
Could
the same
I-
as the rest.
I'll grab them and dump them in the coffer too.
I'm just going to crouch down on the edge in front of whatever. This is the brass thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the room is entirely brass.
Yeah. I guess I want to just put my kind of hover my hand above the just slightly above the surface to see if I can feel any heat coming off it. If this thing is like hot.
No, the floor is not exuding any specific heat for it.
What the hell?
Yeah. Well, okay. Let's walk across, see what happens.
And Jaren, I'll need you to make a reflex save.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Do-do-do. Hmm, 14.
All right, Jaren. As you step forward, the floor drops down, and so do you.
I know where it's go- Oh,
Oh, that does not look like a friendly room.
And you fall down a small chute. And let's see. I need to see.
Eliza's just gonna sort of.
It's been
run
nice
the edge.
knowing you.
Jaren,
That's fine.
Jaren.
Use the force.
All
No, we're
right.
not turning off the targeting computers.
Okay, if Jaren's not answering,
And
Zorala's
yes, and as you watch,
look at everyone.
the floor pops back up. Jaren,
Zorala's just gonna look at everyone and just step on the floor.
all right. Reflex save, unless you wish to intentionally fail.
Intentionally fail.
Congratulations.
And down he goes.
Out and finding out.
Somebody over there quickly jam the floor so it doesn't come back up.
With
Okay, I
what?
have a question.
Yes.
How long is that that paneling that we can see?
It is about 10 foot square.
I don't know how long I am. I'm 13 feet tall, but I don't know how long I am.
You'd be about the same length, especially with your tail.
Or you could try and make a
Not
jump.
longer.
No, what I'm thinking is I could just lay across it.
Yeah, but then you're definitely going down.
You problem with that is basically you'd be stretching out your arms or legs. You'd be a
Never
little bit
mind.
unusual there.
Never mind.
Somebody
But
quick
if we're
jam
dragging,
the
surely
floor.
our gate would be long enough to go over a 10-foot gap without touching the panel.
Yeah, but could you bridge the gap for us is the question.
I could carry
Well-
somebody over and fly.
It's just
We
with
could also
most
just
of you
lob
hanging
people over.
off of there, it'd be difficult for you to keep your grip.
If you're fine with being thrown, I can throw you.
That would be better.
Okay.
All right. So, unfortunately, we will have to leave it hanging here, as our time is all but up, and my spawn have returned, and my wife needs help corralling them.
Just quickly, can I ask a quick question?
Sure.
Can I use my sword to teleport me and Jaren out just back to the room that we were in?
We'll find out next time.
Next on
Okay.
Legacy of Fire. Will or won't they get out of the pit?
Will they survive?
Finding out. It's
And the
how
dragon
much
Oh,
signed
I
away.
finding
He
out
brought
is
the others
I
across.
will. It's just whether or not I can take Jaren with me. That's the question.
I mean,
Alright.
I don't know quite why you deliberately failed